Super duper. If one of you can keep an eye on the chat in either YouTube or Twitch, that'd be great, because that'll save me crashing while I'm trying to read it. Not that there will likely be any, just on the off chance.
Did you turn on the super chat that like slows down? Because I mean, you know we're gonna have that many comments.
I think super chat in YouTube is when you do donations, is what I found out.
I think so.
Oh.
You click on it and it says send a super chat. It's pretty much a donation, but you can send like graphics with it and shit in the message.
Well, we definitely need to turn that on for sure.
Yeah, maybe not.
The strength of field is 2300.
I don't want to argue with you guys about splitting a check of £5 at the end of the year, you know.
We're gonna have a car off to the right. Very slow on the right. Keep going through it.
Drive through it.
Spotter's back.
Drive through it, boss.
That's confusing. Joel Real Timing uses light blue for the GT3 and dark blue for the GTE. No,
Why does it do that then?
The other way round.
We're pink, mate.
I know, but on Joel Real Timing it's the wrong colour. I wonder if you can change it. Colorized drivers.
Well, it's only you that's got to worry about that, because you're the only one using Joel Real Time.
No, I'm using it too.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm just using the dashboard for fuel calculations.
Oh.
I find myself.
I'm just here to drive. You guys sort that out.
Once I ran a couple of block paint sprint races and realized I had no idea how much fuel I needed to finish the race, I decided to pick it up.
Meow. Any idea if you can change the colour of glasses?
Let me look.
It'd be nice if I could get them to match. The
Probably can.
so, yeah,
I'd be surprised if you can't. It's just figuring out.
yeah. Car.
We're the lower pink class now.
Pages option.
I mean, I don't think there's any reason for iRacing's choice. I mean, they've got yellow. It's always yellow for the faster class, blue for the middle, and then pink after. So I don't know there's a particular reason behind it.
Left side. Clear, clear,
That's the
clear.
most annoying experience to happen is when you leave the gap for the faster car, and like you drive an outside line and they pull out anyway. So then I'm driving a shit line and they haven't even passed.
Yeah. That is quite annoying.
Get it together! Get it the fuck together!
I've just decided I'm going to hold my line and let them figure it out.
1, 9.
I'm looking, James. I don't see.
I don't see it either.
I mean, they have advanced options where you can literally change the font size,
Yeah.
but I don't see color.
Michael Schüdle. Schüdle.
We got track color.
Colorized drivers. No. Oh well, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Google it quickly.
Yeah.
Well, you got 6 hours figured out, James. So.
You'll be lucky. What was it James said last night? Well, we're definitely going to get damage at some point. Speak for yourself.
Based on the way my safety rating has been this Skippy season, yeah, probably will.
I'm guessing what always happens is the GT3 field should back up a bit at the start and let the other two classes go. You just sort of drive through the carnage and deal with them coming back through the field later. But you never know.
Check a flag.
Nearly finished my lap.
Yeah, it should do. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Oh, it just kicked me out halfway through a turn. That was a strange feeling. That'd actually make you feel dizzy, that would. That must be what it's like in VR. Someone has a crash or something. Ugh. Alright, boys, good luck.
Good luck.
Wait, I'm the one driving. Why am I telling you good luck?
Radio check, test 1, 2. Good copy. How about
Yeah,
your
you
road
sort
gas?
out. Oh, I forgot to do my brake pressure. Pretty much right, anyway.
I got a new antenna that I'm working with today, so need to make sure. 10-4, and 1 to go.
Oh, that just made me like feel dizzy for a second because I was halfway through a turn. You know, you're kind of in it. Like, you know, I'm like leaning my head and expecting the car to go one way, and then it just like cut me out and sent me back to the pit lane. It's like, ugh. It's horrible.
I would definitely say that since our pit box is so close to pit road entrance, we probably want to either have a crew chief to set up the pit stops or set them up way in advance.
Oh yeah, we'll do that anyway. Whoa. Sarah Dove connected. Who we got?
I
We
assume
got
we're
Tyler Bollinger, heir to the Bollinger Champagne fortune. Am I right? Possibly. Louis, I swear Louis Gilardo's the guy who killed you in Okayama Bez.
Line up behind the
You reckon?
I think so. It's really, yeah.
Team is it?
Like, not just because it's Loic, I just got a feeling that's him. I don't know why.
Start behind the 28. You're gonna line up behind the 49. You're gonna be lining up behind the
What car number is he?
behind the 72.
13.
You're gonna line up behind the 78. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 5. Line up behind the 10.
Catch the stutter car. It always does this, didn't it? We had a bit of a problem with this when I can stream everything apart from when there's 60 cars in the session.
I got 35 frames per second at the moment.
I got 59.
I've got my full frame.
Because you're in the car.
Got two blinking GT3s on my side in front of me. Ivan Casanova has come. Yeah, I've seen when people do VR, I've heard that the thing that really makes people lose it is if they have a crash and like flip or something.
Could close your eyes, apparently.
It really throws you off. My head still fucking feels a bit off.
Your body's
Right,
like, I'm losing it. And your body's
yeah,
like,
just me there, leaning my head, looking in the screen, and feeling the feedback from the wheel. That threw me off. I only got one screen. Anyway. So how much should I do for the first stint? 2 laps?
Yeah, 2 laps would be fine.
See if you can get someone in for the next 2 laps.
Yeah, we got 16 drivers. We gotta give everybody fair.
Yeah, you do need 2 as well for this. I had a look because I think was it one of you guys saying, can you do this on your own? Or maybe it was Steve.
No, it's gonna be 2. So the way it is, the way they calculate it is the total number of laps that you race in the race divided by how many drivers you got, and then split that into 4s. So everybody has to do at least a 4th of the, like, perfect share or whatever. But I mean, just one fuel run will probably cover it for everybody.
Why does he keep saying there's one off the track? Because they're slowing down.
I guess.
Dunno. Probably because there's someone off the fucking track. It's pretty narrow.
Language, you are live.
Live on my own channel, bro. I can do what I want. Mind you, I suppose I'm on Eric's too. Eric, is it alright to swear?
I don't give a shit.
Really? I see what he did there.
Get a good
Fucking
look
hoping
at your
I'm going where he is.
switches.
I haven't got in the last sector yet.
Get a
Look
good
at
look
my
at your
switches. I've looked at all my switches,
Green!
and I can't touch any of them because they're not real, James.
Green flag.
We're just racing from here then, are we? Right.
Clear. Side.
Jesus.
You're clear.
Yeah, just racing from there.
I could have had it then, but then he jumped across at last minute. Slow car ahead. What a fucking oh Jesus.
Somebody didn't make it back to the start-finish line.
Nice. Clear.
Are we there yet?
No, you can start that already, are you? Yeah, I have a feeling that is the same guy you're on about. Was it a Mercedes? I thought it was a BMW they were driving, but I suppose not allowed to use that, are they, in this? You spotting for him, Eric?
Sorry.
It's alright, I've got my normal Aussie bloke, so
I thought,
I'm not on my own.
I thought he was using the built-in spotter, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he is. He is.
But there's no substitute for your massive amount of experience between you pair.
I was being entertained.
Turn, you pig. I mean, turn, you wonderful car that James has hand set up.
You got full fuel and cold tires, so
Yeah, but I've also got loads of skill,
yeah. Okay.
he says as he slides. Come back, Mr. Bollinger. Hey, we did a lap.
5 hours and 57 minutes to go.
Just 5,000 more to go. Yeah.
I'm on the far chase, I'm just watching way ahead, see if anybody spins or anything.
Come on, Earl, get him out the way. Okay.
Martin Ensman's in this race.
Who?
He's a YouTuber.
Who?
Martin Ensman.
Oh, okay. Ensman.
Yeah, I think he's Austrian.
Well, that just won't do.
He's last in GTE at the moment. I think his channel is Sim Racing NC.
Oh yeah, no. Is it the guy who does like he doesn't do like the screen view, he does like a view of him in his rig.
Yeah.
Is it that guy? And he did
Yeah.
Is that the guy who did the Lotus 49 and the Nordschleife, I swear?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay. Alright, he's good then. But we don't have to beat him, so that's fine. Oh yeah, like we're probably in with like very high I-rating guys in the other classes.
Well, the guy in front of you's 2189, the guy behind you's 2500. So, yeah.
I'm fitting in quite nicely, aren't
You are, yeah. Yeah, everyone.
The other classes must be 4,000 or 5,000, I'm guessing.
They are, yeah. The GTEs are like 3,000, 4,000.
Slow car ahead, guys. Come on. No, it's gone
Yeah.
now, but I don't know why.
Yeah, somebody's ducking on pit road.
He's in the pits already.
Four.
Can't imagine
Good
why
luck to you, mate.
can't imagine why you pit this early unless you got damage.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's got damage.
We're gonna top off from here.
These guys are getting a bit tasty, aren't they? Oh no, don't do that.
Oh, no. He's
Whoa.
sliding, yeah.
Hey, it's no problem. It's no problem. Bit wide. That's right.
He's looking inside.
Oh no, I got a mirror.
Alright.
Wow.
That came out a bit wrong. That's right. the steering a bit there so far, it's just the heavy fuel, I think. Even with the heavy fuel, third's still better there, but it's just a bit harder, that's all. What happened to that other guy? Did he like wreck, or is he alright?
What car was it? Like a yellowy
I don't
colour.
know, yeah, bright yellow one.
Can't see him. Oh yeah, he's way back now. Dropped to the back of the GT3s.
So the back of the field, basically.
Yeah. Well, you say that.
Oh, hopefully it's not like race over. I hate to see someone's race wrecked like that.
Right, RJ, where are you at the moment? What part of the track are you on at the moment?
Turn 1.
Turn 1. Prototypes are miles away yet. I'll keep an eye on them so you know when they're going to be sort of coming through. Right, back in a sec.
I don't particularly want to defend into the chicane yet.
Yeah, looks like you're gonna have to.
There's very few places I wouldn't defend into, but
That was a good call. It's too early to try.
the thing is, it's almost as hard doing that. And if you do have any contact, I'd rather be on the outside than hitting the barrier on the inside. Because if you defend, you've got to avoid the barrier. You've got to get the curb right at a really awkward angle. I just don't like it.
Nope. That's a very high risk area.
Yeah, it'd have to be like end of race important for me to defend into there, I think.
Yep.
Where did James go? So he was going somewhere.
It's probably going to paint some more.
Alright.
Things are starting to get stretched out a little bit.
He's got his yoga instructor around. He's drinking his special protein shake with Foster's in it.
Yeah, I think what I gotta do is get some more of that right curve so I don't get as much of the left curve.
And that guy behind was really quick there into the chicane. J. Christophe Dezel. That's connected. Whew.
So we're running 5th in class.
It's like Tyler got past Loic by the look of it.
Yep.
Oh, here comes a GTE.
Yeah, he must have got damaged or something.
Yeah, being full of in a line of GTE E3 cars is going to be very annoying for those guys, I think. Because they have a slight advantage, but nothing crazy.
They're just gonna have to. They're gonna have to find their passing spots that they know they can get by. With them having as much downforce, I think it'd be some of the higher speed corners is where they're gonna be able to.
Yeah,
get it
or at least get a run.
Let's pull alongside. Yeah. So it took going down the front straight, turn 1, all the way up through the S's for that GTE to make a run enough to get by the 22. He's probably going to be looking inside here. Yeah.
That was tough because I had to push it enough so the other guy didn't get a run behind me. Well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to.
Is that the preferred line through that corner through the outside?
I don't know. It feels good to me, but it's new to me. I've always run a narrow line, but you don't get as good a run through there, out of the corner. And if you're using third, you don't quite come in as much, and I don't know. It feels good to me, but I don't know if it's the preferred line. What you're trying to do is kind of cut back across to the apex a bit, so a wide entry and then cut back for a late apex. But if you're running it up in third, I'm not sure there's much difference between doing that and just running it well up the outside.
Easily use third. I feel like I just can't get the car turned enough in fourth.
Are we there yet?
We got 5 hours and 45 minutes left.
Good run this time, but I'm not going to make a move unless I get a very good run there, really. Nah. Damn, I got an instant point. Are we disqualified now? I think me and this guy in front are tripping over each other, really. He was right behind me for a while, and now I'm kind of right behind him. Not that it matters too much this early in the race.
No, no.
Woo! Whoa, whoa, oh. Oh, he's just got past behind me. He must have run wide or something. The first DP is 5.5 seconds back.
Hello.
Who is this?
It's our DP specialist. James
My name's
and Payne.
Glenn.
Glenn Watkins. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, looks like the DP's about 4 seconds back.
Don't really need to worry about the DPs, to be honest. They won't have a problem finding their way past.
Yeah, they're already in the GT3 field. Yeah, he's just coming out of that corner that you're in now. Coming into it. She, Rebecca.
I see it.
Right behind you. Probably have you on the main straight, money.
Yep. Thinking.
Perfect.
Right side. And the number 2's just come on the straight as well.
James has a blue disco light going on.
No, it's not actually doing anything. It was stuck on checkered flag from the practice session, so I had to unplug it. I plugged it back in, and it was stuck on green flag.
Damn, RJ got a 1x off track. There goes our perfect incident-free race.
I'm saying, do I have to go and see the stewards now?
Right behind you.
He should get me.
I don't know. He's backing out. Probably get you around the carousel, won't he?
Runner, middle line.
Job. Right, there's another one now behind you.
They can go around the outside, but there's no point making.
Wow, he just cut in the grass to get by him.
He's running wide.
Yeah. He's pushing really hard.
Right, so you got 2 behind you now. Ooh. Nudge that guy, didn't he? Looking inside. Right, you got a bit of a gap now.
That guy's not handling the DPs as well as I am. I don't mean that as a brag, just an observation.
Well, I think it's your line through the carousel is the higher line anyway, so
Yeah.
it gives them an opportunity to dive down and take it, whereas he's running a line similar to me. Just
He's running a lot of you don't want to be running that many inside lines when you're around prototypes. You want to let them by as quick as you can.
Yeah, you're minimising your time loss and letting them by and just keeping the car, keeping us safe, really. That's what you need to do.
A lot of dirt or something being kicked up there.
Car outside. Yeah.
Just held it over the curve. I don't like making that move.
He had a D
Oh,
oh,
shit.
he just took a DP out.
Yep, you were right. He wasn't handling it that well. Still in the barrier.
Took 2 DPs out.
Yeah,
So-
2 DPs.
Yeah, he just looked a bit more like he's moving around in the traffic and just not quite sure of it.
Maybe his setup just went away.
Yellow.
So he was quicker than us earlier, and then he's just faded slowly.
Yeah, if the traffic gets past him now, I think I should be able to stay ahead of him.
There goes the DP.
Wide, wide, wide.
Yeah, you're slowly pulling away from the 99. He's about a second back. There's another DP that just passed him, so they'll probably get you on the main straight.
So I mean, the majority of the other cars seem to be, you know, passing in the right places, being patient.
Yep, I agree. It's probably the benefits of being in a higher split.
Yeah, yeah.
I missed that braking first turn pretty badly the last 2 times. Oh, what's Loic doing? Cost us some time. Oh, be alright.
You're maintaining the gap back to Daniel. So we're 13 laps in. Looks like you're going to have about 23 laps to pit. Maybe 24 if you stretch it.
You just tell me when to bring it in, boss.
Definitely going to go longer than an hour, I think, on each stint.
I mean, yeah, that DP there, a lower class guy would have gone at the inside of the last corner there, but he's just like waiting, like really good driving.
Still there.
Well, not that we know from endurance races, but certainly from IMSA and that.
Yeah,
Although he did try and get the inside of him there.
Oh,
There's a
Pete
car
Dunham's
coming
out of the pits. Yeah.
Yeah, but he
This could
slammed on
get
brakes.
ugly pretty quickly.
You got a DP coming on the outside, obviously.
Oh no.
Yeah, this could get pretty ugly.
Yeah, this is just about staying safe now. I'm not worried about fucking position at the minute.
That's all you need to do, mate. That's all you need to do till you sort
I'm a bit
of
annoyed that's let Daniel at the back of me, but never mind.
till the field thins out a little bit.
I don't think the red prototype probably needed to be a bit more attacking then, if I was going to say, but it's hard to say really. Loic, again, these guys around me aren't as, and I don't mean it in a bragging way, they're not as good at dealing with the traffic, so that's why I'm passing them and catching them up again. Look at Loic's line there, where the fuck, what
Nearest
line's that?
GTE is still 20 seconds away, so
Yeah, that's going to get tricky as well. Fucking hell, Daniel was good on the brakes, isn't he? Yeah, I noticed when I was behind him he was braking quite deep into that corner. I'd like to get a go at Loic here before Daniel gets a run at me, but I'll just...
Should have some good draft down the front straight, making get him in one. You get a good exit on this corner.
Quite terrible, but...
There's still 3 prototypes to cycle through.
There's a DP on your inside.
Still there.
He's going to try to follow and you shut the door.
You cheeky git.
So, another prototype fairly close.
Busy, busy, busy.
So it keeps you engaged and you'll fall asleep. He's off in the grass, you may have a shot at him here.
You got a prototype behind your mind.
Yeah. Well, that ruined that.
Right, so there's one more prototype, he's 9 seconds back.
Or RJ can follow the prototype. Good job, check it out.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to do really. I was just trying to
Showing me
get him to
there.
brake a bit late, or if I had a chance, sneak up the inside, but...
Use the pit maneuver on it, whatever.
Chrome horn. The chrome horn.
You know, I searched that on Google once, and no, I can't tell that story on TV. That's...
Alright, let's take a look at the live chat.
One more prototype behind you, 6 seconds back.
And nobody in the live chat.
21 laps to go.
Was it the guy behind who took out the prototypes, wasn't it?
Yep.
I mean, I'm sure it wasn't on purpose, but yeah, it was him.
He will be.
I know that Pete Dunham guy is pretty fast, the lapped Audi, because he was racing us a long time in Daytona. Turn.
Half an hour in.
Yeah, pretty calm, apart from the moments of panic, you know.
He'll be pitting in about 20 laps.
Cool. Is that it, guys? I can do all 6 hours if you want, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind helping out.
We can go deep into the second hour, can't we? Looking at the fuel.
Oh, I hate that phrase, I don't know why I said it. Horrible. Chugga 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 chugga. Hey, I got turn 1 right.
Good job.
It's bound to happen eventually. There's only so many different combinations of line you can take, yeah. Getting slippy up that hill now. Track's slicking up a bit and then it'll rubber up after that.
Right, this is the last prototype behind you now.
Loic, 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 what are you trying to do to me, son?
Left side.
You reckon that is him from Okayama?
I don't know.
I tried to look for the video, I couldn't find it. Right, so you have a GTE class. They're like 3 seconds now.
Oh, shit.
Wow, really?
Thanks, mate.
I think that was intentional. He felt like you cut him off or something.
No, that was me. No, that was all me. I just got a bit wide and got a wheel on the grass.
Nah,
Then slid back across, and then I just slid on the wall. No one hit me.
He made contact with you. I was watching it.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Who did?
The prototype.
GT.
I didn't think he did, but
No, he did. He didn't give you any room.
Watch the replay. No, I think he was frustrated with you from that previous corner and he ran you up the hill, is what I saw.
I don't know. I felt like I just ran wide, so I don't know.
Okay.
Like,
Sorry.
honestly, I mean, you guys are watching the replay, so I don't know. From my point of view, I didn't think at all there was any contact with anyone. I thought I just ran a little wide, and it's quite sick then.
The cars did touch, but he's in Australia, so it probably registered that he touched you, but he definitely touched you.
Yeah.
Well, good news is you only lost about 4 seconds or so on that, so you're good. And
I mean, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that's still my fault, because I think I was too far over anyway.
and minimal damage that will probably be repaired while we're putting fuel in the car. So
Yeah, it's only a little dent.
lost nothing really.
Right. Yeah, that was my fault, so.
I don't think he didn't help.
Yeah, I've just done it again.
Why? How?
He hit me again! That was my fault again.
I think he's
It's just too slick there, and I just tried the same thing again. It's too slick on that outside at the minute. Yeah.
Second then.
Well,
Rolling a
yes,
bit
obviously I
slower.
will do now. Yeah.
Hmm.
The whole track's pretty slick at the minute, to be honest. It feels like it. Tyres could be wearing too.
Should we double synth the tires or just change them?
Well, I'd wait until the end.
We
of
were
the
discussing
stint to
this
see.
last night. We were discussing this, but we were saying about, you know, obviously it's 30 seconds to change tyres. Are you going to go 1 second a lap faster, you know, with new tyres? But as RJ said, it's you'll feel more comfortable and less likely to make a mistake on fresh tyres. So that's where you're going to lose your time on old tyres, is making a mistake.
It's like Daytona Sebring. I guess the corners aren't. You don't have as many high-speed corners and stuff where it's tricky. But here, you do have a lot.
A lot of long, slow corners, aren't there?
All right, inside. Look at that sexy forward there, RJ.
Sexy, isn't it? The main problem at the minute I've got is, apart from the car being a bit slidey, is that I actually get right in front of my view, the hood. Not completely, but it's just enough that I can't quite see as much as I normally can.
Everybody jump on the car. Got another GT there.
That's better. I think it was just, I mean, I've been using that line anyway, and I think I just probably went a bit far to let the cars through, and then also it's just a little slicker and a little not quite as much
Not many
grip.
people are using that line. It's probably covered in marbles now, isn't it?
Be that as well. I mean, I certainly shouldn't have done it twice in a row, but there you go.
Well, you only dropped 5 seconds off of
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about
No,
that.
it's,
I'm more about the
damage.
The car's alright. Yeah. Feels alright, just a bit slidey. I think that's the track at the minute, to be honest. The windscreen's filthy. Yeah, I don't quite have the confidence in it that I did 3 or 4 laps ago. He just flushed me.
17 laps to pit. You may can stretch it to 18, but
Still there.
Can't believe that guy tried to force himself through the spot. Shoopa-doopy-doo-ba-ba.
got a Ferrari coming up on you.
Right side. Clear.
Shoopa-doo-ba-ba. We could always change tyres the first stop, and then if everyone else does stay out or we feel we don't need to, we can just make the double stint in the middle.
Well,
and
yeah,
we'll only make the same number of stops.
As I said, the
So we
track
cover
might
it off
grip
then.
up later. Might grip up later, and you might be able to get away with double stinting a bit easier.
Yeah.
I think that might be the way to go, because then
So
we're
tyres on this stop.
covering if everyone else does it as well, and also
Yeah.
we're covering if the track is too slick for.
So definitely tyres on this stop.
Yeah, and then we can
we'll
go from there.
see. Yeah.
Because then we'll stop on the first and third stops instead.
Plus the longer stop will fix a little bit more damage.
You got what about another
Again?
half an hour? I reckon we go to an hour and 10. Which means the last stop might just be a quick splash. Yeah, that's twice we've been lapped already. 40 minutes. And they're 10 seconds a lap faster than us, so.
Whoa.
That's definitely your bogey corner.
Ah,
Tires are going away too, I presume.
that was second as well. Oh, I didn't shift great. I shifted pretty late, but. It's not where she was.
Two of them trying to get through mine.
Still there.
GT coming up on you.
Here.
Yellow? No, clear.
Here are the marbles. Alright, James, you're going to ride with him. I'll be right back.
Give us a sec. Okay. GTE behind,
Oh no.
flashing his lights. On your left. Clear. Nothing behind for a while. Man, you're really struggling through there, aren't you? It's definitely
Well, I backed off quite a bit there as well to let him
definitely
through.
dirty. Definitely dirty there as well. You can hear it. Ferrari behind you.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference obviously from the first part of the race here, but the difference from this to how it felt in qualifying yesterday is quite a quite a difference. Just feels just a bit more tentative. I just don't have the confidence to really throw it in.
Okay, Ferrari right behind you.
Ferrari.
Looking. Going. Still got your spotter?
I do now.
Yeah. What do you mean you didn't?
I didn't. He hadn't pulled alongside yet. He did one of my moves there, where he's just like, just stay there in case he gets a run. But I just gave him the line anyway.
There's a lot of people
We're being caught by David Finch. I don't know where he's coming from. I'm still running fifth here out of 16. So
we were 6th last lap. Somebody must have pitted.
yeah, I noticed that. Well, 5th or 6th out of 16 we're still running. So
That's alright. That's alright.
it's alright. Yeah, it's annoying to make a couple of mistakes like that, but it's been a pretty good stint overall. So I'll let it go. Javier Martinez Acosta. We're surprised if any of the GT3s have stopped. Yeah, that corner you don't have the grip to do third, and if you slip down to second, you don't have the grip for the revs. So it's not great.
Not enjoying that corner at the minute then.
Probably damaged the front splitter a little bit.
Right, the prototype's on you now.
This has turned into a very attritional kind of stint now. There,
Yeah.
it's like first half was really good and fun, and a lot of battling and quite good and racing and stuff. And now it's like just keep the car going.
There's another one coming, mind. It's gonna have you down the straight.
It's got a
There's another
target.
one. Yeah. There's another one behind him as well. Slap down that guy in front.
Cool. I don't know if there is in the race, but in qualifying,
Sorry,
yesterday,
he's
it was
10
pretty much
laps
all
down.
Mercedes. 10 laps down. It was pretty much all Mercedes in qualifying.
Yeah.
Seeing as what everyone wanted to be using, because of course in qualifying you don't have to use the car you're racing with either. You just use whichever car you think's fastest.
Oh really? And
Which for us,
your
yeah,
your
you
time
can
still
do.
counts?
For us, it's the driver's time. It doesn't matter the car or any of that kind of stuff. I wasn't particularly trying to pass in there. He just ran pretty well.
Yeah.
There's Loic.
Caught up with him.
Yeah.
Definitely faster than him. He was 6 seconds
Well,
back.
he might have had some issue with the traffic or
May have
something.
done.
Because I haven't
May
been lapping very quickly.
No, you were catching him slowly when I was watching. I was watching him earlier, and
See if we can catch Loic before David catches us. That'd be the thing. The car's in much of a battling mood at the minute, but
No.
I mean, you must be able to just tell it just for like I'm just driving tentative a bit at the minute. It's just
That's what you need to do, mate. It's a long way to go yet.
and then let rip later when the track's gripped up.
Looking right. It's alongside. Okay.
I mean, yellow.
Car off on the left.
If you get moving from there, he's got enough space. He could move forward and just run down the grass until he gets a gap.
Prototype coming. Not sure he'll get you before the break in.
Don't think so.
No. Carousel then. Either go high or low. It's alright as long as they take it, isn't it? When you offer it to them, as long as they take it.
Yeah.
Bit different with the GTEs, isn't it? Because they're monstrously quicker like those prototypes.
I prefer letting them through than doing the overtaking because I can control it more. If you're overtaking a lot of slower cars, that's a lot of people you need to like cooperate with you. Whereas if you're the car letting them by, you can
That's it.
you can control it a bit more.
Oh yeah, I just find that in practice, even the GTEs, they weren't too bad to let by.
Bam. Way.
Don't the prototypes only do like 45 minutes on a stint or something?
Don't know.
I don't think they do an hour or more, do they? I got GTE
No idea,
behind you now.
Pretty sure he's not going to catch me unless really quick.
It's looking though.
It's alright. Can have it. All yours.
Sounds pretty
Mansour.
cool, that car.
Ford. I just think the whole thing about it is just, it looks incredible. I mean, just looking behind it,
Yeah,
it's got those
it's
little
just
gaps
cool.
in the rear that, and then like the little winglets that go out. It's beautiful.
Mm.
And it's not like a traditional race car sound. It's just, I don't know, almost like the Audi LMPs. It just sounds right. You know what I mean? It's like.
Right, we've got 10.7 left.
How many laps would that be then?
That's 10.7 laps.
Oh, right. Oh yeah. Well, it says 8.8 on here. That's gallons, right?
Gallons, yeah.
Ah. I thought that was laps left, so in qualifying I kept wondering why I get an extra lap. Okay. Alright. Gonna need my wind simulator on after this run out. Got the window open, but yeah, Loic keeps dropping back when he's passed, but then he's pulling forward a bit.
Pretty even the last lap. Okay, GTE coming. Ferrari. Clear.
Oof. B.
Yeah, a little bit high out of the groove there, I think. Keep doing that, keep doing that, you'll clean the line up.
That's what I was been trying to run for the most part, apart from coming to the apex. Well, it's just that bit in the middle, you know, the resurface bit that's a bit slippy. I think when the tracks got slick, that bit just, yeah.
Mm.
It's just that long since we've been on a track that changes like that. It's just, just caught me out.
There's a lot of cars on it as well, isn't there?
Well, it's doing what Sebring did. It gets a lot slicker before it gets a lot of rubbing in. And then
Yeah.
once it's rubbing in, it's fine. It'll occasionally slicken up a little bit, but not.
There is a DP about 6 seconds back. Another one about 10 seconds back.
David Finch, we meet again. No, I'm just kidding. I've never raced him.
Alright guys, I'm back.
Hey.
Haven't missed much.
Looks like we're holding 5th.
Yeah, we don't know where we got 5th because we were 6th, but must have passed someone in the pits.
The third place car seems to have dropped back a bit as well. It's 5.9 up the road now.
Whoops.
Maybe that's just the traffic clearing. What? Well, now you've confused a lot of people. Who?
No, just you and Eric.
No, it's not. No.
That was at the team.
James let everybody know we're pitting in apparently.
And I guess from the oops, you don't need to know that I
was
don't
team.
actually need to pit. All right.
That was on team, so that was just you and RJ, nobody
You're
else.
Oops. No, I just.
That's why you don't see any. That's why you don't see or hear any chat or hate messages. Because everyone's still on their team channel.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, that's a good strategy. We can blink the lights to people, get them to move over, and then people behind us will just tell them we're pitting in, but we're really not, and they'll back off. It's a good strategy.
Losing some straight line speed.
That was ball.
You are losing straight line speed.
Oh well, on time, yeah, but I suppose tyres are pretty worn at this point.
Forward coming. It's not sure which way to go.
Well, yeah, I couldn't.
Prototype coming as well.
Oh, not this shit again.
Steady. Okay, big gap. Gap behind you.
That fucking corner.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
You hit hard or?
I don't know. None of the three have been particularly hard. The second one was a little bit harder, but
Yeah, I'm looking at the left front. I mean, you can tell the hood's crumbled, but it's not bad. A couple of pit stops will probably fix that.
About 7 laps.
ugh.
Yeah, just settle in. You got a GT a couple seconds back, but after that, there's really nothing.
I mean, I feel settled in apart from fighting the car a bit. It's just
That corner.
that corner, and when it's been in traffic, I've just overcommitted into the outside line 3 times.
It's alright. I mean, we as a team have never handled multi-class racing. It's the first time we've had to handle that. It's just not something we do a lot.
Fine with that. I'm fine with the multi-class. It's just the that bit of track. I've just misjudged it 3 times when I've tried to take the outside line.
Ferrari behind you.
It's nothing else. I don't.
Yeah, but
Yellow.
Car on the inside, go outside. See, you can't take the oval driver out of me. I don't say left, right.
See, that was deliberate and controlled that time, and I still was too close to the edge for my liking. Really, I'm just going.
Bit wobbly, yeah.
Oh, I hope you ungrateful people enjoy the track when it's rubbing in.
This corner is black.
Darren McKenzie's dropped out. Throughput dropped. He was ahead of us, I think. Place. Can't imagine he'd pitted yet. I mean, he might have pitted, I suppose, but.
Maximilian is in the pits. Do the GTE cars burn more fuel or not hold as much?
No, don't know.
You would think they'd be more energy efficient with the whole.
6 laps.
That could be what the E stands for, as far as I know. The energy. So hybrid systems, and that could be that. Maybe that was the place we made ages ago, that Darren one. Maybe he dropped out and we only just got the miss. Take the narrow line, you just wash up the track. Anyway. I would like to think I'm not the, at least I'm not the only person who's probably had a problem with that corner. I might be, but.
Who's taking a second stint, Eric?
Either you or me, doesn't matter, up to you.
It'll be one of you two, yeah.
I definitely feel like the track's rubbing up faster than Sebring did. And I know they've done some adjustments on that.
Oh, it's not rubber in. It's not rubber jet. But yeah.
You remember Sebring? You were following cars and there was just chunks of rubber and stuff coming up, wasn't there?
Yeah.
It's been laid down, but it's certainly not rubber jet, I'll tell you.
Oh, that guy's like 8 laps down. Wants to just come out of pits.
Yeah.
Might be faster than us at this point anyway. We're not.
Yeah, that wing is bent.
Clear.
Oh,
I could have done without that hit.
Hmm.
Well, you might as well get your money's worth out of a 1X. Car's alright.
did you spill your drink while you hit that bump?
I didn't set up the motion rig this race. So. Just energy drink everywhere. Yeah, that was, I mean, it was like a half moment and I caught it, but I just didn't quite fully catch it, and then I had another half moment and then I just had to kind of bail and go over the grass. Sorry about these little errors, guys, just, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just tough with the tyres and the way the track is at the minute. I'm just struggling on the edge for whatever reason.
Mm. Alright, we're into the second hour.
I've made plenty of mistakes in our previous 2 endurance races, so...
That's the spirit. That was a late pit.
There was a late pit.
You got 4 laps. And we're back up to 5th, just like that. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. I don't feel like I've made like lack of concentration mistakes. It's just I've just gone over the limit on my talent and the grip of the track in 3 places. That's all.
Well, have I got a black flag on my
Just one
screen
of those
then?
Because you're a pirate.
I don't know. I got a black flag too. I must have.
I don't have a black flag that makes you feel any better. It's a yellow flag, blue or blue-yellow.
I think I remember this in the Sebring race where if you cut the, or if he cut the track technically, so he probably got a slowdown penalty. For him it clears, but for the people spectating it doesn't. It takes a while.
God no. Yeah, because it cleared with the blue flag. Whoa.
Fucking hell. It's a nice paint job on that though. I like the black with the luminous green and pink. So. It's got just the right amount of pink and luminous green without being too much. That's my boy, Phil Reed. I chatted to him on when I saw he was in the race. I used to do the Forza 4 touring car championships on Xbox 360 with him.
Alright. Cool.
And I think the first time he passed me here was when I was going off on the grass on that corner, so that's the first time he's passed me normally. What's that idiot doing again? Christ, he never learns, does he?
Guy in front is 8 laps down. That's the one that came out of the pits.
I know I've already passed him once.
You've passed him again.
Getting his money's worth. You got a DP coming up.
I got the black flag again.
Yeah, I think it's just the right now when a blue flag displays it displays
comes
black
up
too. Yeah. DP looking on the inside.
GT following him through. Clear.
GT fucking trying to push him through by the look of it.
Oh,
why can't we get our own GTE to push us around?
guy behind's a lap down. Might have pitted. Like 2 laps. This guy's only done 10 laps on this stint, so he might have fresher tyres.
Yeah, that's fine.
Diving it in there. Just let him go, mate. It's not worth the hassle. It's looking a bit erratic.
I thought I had let him go then. I don't know how he didn't make the pass.
Nah, he sideways. Quite aggressive.
It's alright. I mean, when he gets, I tried to let him go. He just couldn't make it.
Yeah.
So.
We need to add 107 gallons to finish the race. Do you think we'll get it on this stop?
Yeah. We haven't been wasting it on those mini bikes and quad bikes in the paddock again, guys.
Right, 2 more laps.
2 more, RJ. Or at least if we do try to stretch it and run out of fuel, we're only the second pit box on pit road.
So that'll take us to 36 laps, which is a pretty good stint. I think you could stretch to 37 if you fuel save a bit, but 36 is fine. So it's going to be about an hour and 10 minute stint, so.
Yeah,
Right.
Good job backing out there.
Who's taking over?
If you want to do it, you can do it.
Right, let me go get ready. Go get a drink.
That's the same guy before who you said didn't give me much room, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He really pushed out quite a bit there. I don't think it's deliberate, I think it's just a bit erratic.
Yeah, I mean, if you say you
Look at this shit ahead of me, seriously, Joe.
If you say you were losing control, I think maybe he just kind of went with you, and it was a coincidence. From looking at the replay, it looks like you went up the track and he went up intentionally with you and hit you to try and.
I felt like I got a wheel on the grass. Yeah, I'm sure he didn't. I don't feel that. I'm pretty sure that's not what happened, but it didn't matter either way, really. Yeah. I'm very happy to have that down as my mistake, you know.
Look at it like this. I mean, you washed out 3 times there, but it really didn't cost us much. We don't have too much damage.
4
to the
times.
car.
Well,
4
3 times at that corner and then once over the chicane.
Yeah, I mean.
But yeah, not very minor damage or anything.
Pretty minor damage. Nothing, you know, we didn't
So
have to.
one more, yeah?
Yeah, we didn't have to tow or anything crazy, you know. We're in good shape. Pit next time, pit next time. Looks like you've got a GTE that will be coming up on you. He's about
Actually
200.
second at the minute, we're the only ones that haven't pitted, so I don't know if we saved fuel deliberately or accidentally.
Is the pit stop ready?
Yeah, I mean, we're taking everything, so. Yeah, everything's checked.
Okay. Just remember to check it when I come in at the end, because might clear it all. If it does clear it all, you got no time to. It'll just clear it when I go out, doesn't it? I think. Does it clear it when I go out, or did I change it?
I don't
know what you're on about.
I don't know.
Your pit stop, yeah. Normally it's after you go out, yeah.
Right. So if it's when we come in,
we've got an hour to change it, so I'm sure we'll be all right.
Yeah, but if it's when we come in, we're going to be struggling because we got no time to.
If we just take the fast repair, it changes tires and fills it up, right?
How are we in terms of pitting for the entire field, James? Have most of these GTE cars been pitting?
The one behind you, no, hasn't pitted.
Yeah, you got a GT and a DP coming up on you. Just make sure they know you're pitting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here comes the DP.
Whoa!
Hell, buddy.
087 fitting in. Oh, on the wrong channel.
Damn, that's a hard pit. I can't imagine.
That is really difficult. Yeah.
I can't decide if that was a good stint or not. It was for a while.
You did alright.
Alright.
How much damage we got, James?
Sorry, I was just checking my brake pedal.
About a minute, I think.
104 optional.
Yeah, it looks like we went a lap longer than everyone.
Yeah.
Just let it bleed off while you're doing the stopping, it'll be fine. And then we'll clear up the last little bit next stop, probably, or whatever.
Yeah.
The main thing is grip, as long as you get the new tyres working well, you'll be alright.
And car's up. Yeah. Right, so the cars that we passed, like the 13, the 11, yeah, they're all on. They all went a lap shorter than we did.
Cool.
That's good. That's good.
Doesn't hurt.
But the limiter stays on, doesn't it, when you...
Yeah, it stays on, because I've never used it before, because we don't have them in oval cars. And somebody left it on, and I was freaking out trying to figure out how to turn it off.
Right, the optional went down to 55, so we got 10 seconds of repairs.
Cool.
Cool. Well, assuming as well that it does like the most important stuff first, we should be fine. Because there's not much wrong with it really.
No.
Let us know if you got your spotter, James.
I have at the moment.
All right.
You got a DP coming up on you.
See him.
Whew.
RJ, I can ride with James for a bit if you want to go walk around and loosen up.
I'll be alright for a minute.
Alright,
I'm alright for now.
Whoa! Okay, that's more damage.
Never mind. Can't really see for you.
You got a DP coming up, but he should
Well, that
be able
didn't
to
go well.
No, that's alright. Wasn't a big. Again, it wasn't a big hit. If anything, you might have evened out the right and the left. Settle into it. It's a tough track.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is, and that's even with your new tyres because they're cold. It's That's what I said. I can't imagine it's just us that's struggling with it. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know, but I can't imagine.
Even coming out of there is really slick.
What do you mean even coming out of there? That's the corner of death. That's the evil corner. Still, yeah. The 10th place car in our class isn't anywhere on our radar at the minute, so we've got 2 within 7 seconds, but even that's still top 9, so we're still running well. I'll go live, Jay. Are you already live, Eric?
Let me double check.
Well, I'll go live as well anyway, so just let me know if you don't have your spot, Jay.
Yeah. I'm caught up.
I normally don't when you go live.
You should.
Well, there's a problem. Brake bias.
Ah, we forgot to change brake bias.
Yeah.
What a bunch of amateurs we are. It wasn't super low, but it was probably lower than you expected. I think it's the track, to be honest. I don't think he didn't lose it on the brakes. It was. Anyway, you got a GTE and a prototype going side by side. I can't. It's hard to judge whether I don't think he'll catch you. So yeah, on that line, you'll be fine. Inside, both inside, and you'll be clear. Did you get your spar?
No.
What's wrong with you? I got my spar. All right, never mind. Be able to do this the old-fashioned way then. Alright, it's 2 cars behind you, so that's a prototype. And then the car behind him is actually for position at the minute, although there's a lot of traffic coming through. Shouldn't miss that prototype, he's very brightly coloured. Very nice paint job there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Shout out David Thomas Ayers. Oh. Alright.
I'm sure somebody did take tyres.
We'll see him in the pits in a little bit. We'll know who. Probably that
No
guy.
yellow flag for that. You see him?
He didn't have time to get a yellow flag. Yeah. It wasn't even time for me to mention it. There was no point. I was there. Well, that and the fact he was off track.
Well, at least all the damage has all been self-inflicted so far. We haven't had any car contact, have we?
No. I don't think so anyway. Depends on that prototype, but I don't think so.
No, it was like door to door.
Yeah, I don't know. It said
I was going anyway, so.
It said contact, but I don't know if it registered as.
It didn't. I had absolutely nothing. I didn't feel anything. I certainly didn't get any. So. Alright, it's GTE behind you here. We're looking for a run down into whatever you call the next corner. Alright, outside. He's there, alongside. Right your rear. Outside you. Clear. Car behind's position, and there's a prototype behind him. So, I mean, don't worry too much about the position at the minute, just settle him.
Looks like that last hit bent her wing just a tick.
The style tick. Prototype. He's there, he's there, he's there, he's there, he's there. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Alright. That car behind, both car behind's for position, and the next car is 5 seconds back, which is also a GT3 for position. So
Wow, somebody needs to
there will be a couple DPs coming up, probably the next couple laps, but not immediate. Is that there?
Somebody on voice chat was telling somebody else to get off the track.
It's a lot nicer not having that on, isn't it, actually? I might just turn it off in normal races.
Yeah, I haven't got any voice chat.
I've just discovered that I don't really miss it, to be honest. You could always message people after the race or whatever. There's no point arguing in the race, is there? I do keep it on because in case anyone does speak or you know, it doesn't put me off hearing it. Car on the left, car on the left. He gone.
Whoa.
Right, see if you can stick with this guy a little bit. I think these guys are on what our pace is at the minute, which is sort of struggling with a little bit of damage, not much track.
I think we just had our first iRacing glitch.
What's that?
Because everybody disappeared, my quality bar went crazy, and I see a bunch of people.
Proto right. Gone, he gone. Would you like me to stop saying he gone every time everyone passes you, or does that work?
Maybe it's just me.
I don't mind.
He gone.
I don't mind.
He coming. He coming. He coming and he gone.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, I should tell you, I'm going to record a spot pack. Actually, no, that sounds like far too much work. I dread to think how many sound files you have to do that.
Not many.
Depends how much variety you want, really.
You got to get them in the right place as well, though. You have to get them the right names and all that sort of stuff. That's true. I presume you can set your own parameters as well. That's why I guess a lot of the Jimmy Johnson stuff just is on its own parameter for the chat. That's good, looking nice and calm out there.
Yeah, so my quality bar shot up, and James disappeared.
Oh yeah, no, it's just you. I didn't get it.
Yeah, I think it was just you.
Tyres, are you clear for now? There's a GTE a couple seconds behind. But he'll get there when he gets there. Tyres after that last stint were down to 64 on the left front.
Wow.
So that's pretty... some of that might have been me hitting the left front. But I think a lot of it was just the grip going, yeah. So I can't see double stinting, to be honest, unless it feels a lot better at the end of your stint books. Proto left. He coming. He coming. He gone. He out of here. What is it Bob Ucker does? It's like, it's get up, gone, out of here. This is quite calm at the minute. Envy you this relatively calm session of track. Ricardo R. Galaretta has connected. Alright, you'll have probably a prototype coming up on you next, and then the car that is currently directly behind you but will be coming after the prototype is Hector for position. And then we've got 19 seconds back, so you'll have plenty of time to settle in or race Hector or, you know, paint or do whatever you want to do. I don't know.
Do some
Right,
painting.
Marcel's in the pits, that's an early pit. It's a pit after 1 hour 20, that's very odd. We're doing
was that
short
in?
stints. Our class.
Oh, really?
That was the guy who just passed you before. So he's just pitted, that's 1 hour 20. So that's...
He'd only done about 8 or 9 laps, though.
You reckon? Yeah, he didn't seem to have damage or anything. So. Proto left. Proto grass, still proto left. Proto. Gone. It's like that whole team in that car might be a little bit hairy. Alright, this is position now, and then you got nothing for like 16 seconds, so you're going to have a few laps without a prototype or anything. At least 3, I'd say. 3 or 4.
God, it feels awful.
Track's not rubbered up yet then.
No.
If anything, up there might be where a lot of the grip is, but you'd have to be very precise to get it. It's all good. Scooby-Doo-Papa, Scooby-Doo-Baby.
Hector's 20 laps into his stint. It's the thing, people are doing different things, and people are on our lap now when they're, you know, a pit stop ahead or down, or when they pitted early or whatever.
Alright, he's having a look here.
Which way are you going? You're going that way.
He's right. Right. Got a good gap, good lane gap. Right. Clear. Alright, good job. Stick with him if you can.
You're going to be
If you can. Alright, but you shouldn't be pitting in a minute. How many laps did I do? So over 30 odd, wasn't it?
34, I think.
35. I don't know if you count the parade lap, the formation lap, because I don't think you get tyre wear on that, but I think you get fuel. So
You do get
You use fuel. Yeah,
so
you
might
do
be-
use fuel.
So it's possibly 36. I don't know. Maybe I raced too hard in the first half of that stint. I don't know. Well, I mean, if I'd known the track was going to go like this, I definitely raced too hard. But I don't know. Be 64 on the left front. That's very low.
It's kind of hard not to race hard when you're around.
Well, I didn't feel like we were, but maybe I was. I don't know. I felt like I was racing reasonably hard, but not like super hard. You know.
Yeah, but the field's bunched up, so I mean.
You were just
C7
keeping up with the traffic, really.
C7 coming, James. Looking inside. Side. Clear. Yeah. Wow, that is a black line and a half through turn 1. Jeez. Oh, jeez. That's impatience there from Nils. I think I wouldn't try and go at the inside of the hill. He's not even going to get him here now, I don't think. Ah,
Did they touch?
no. They weren't far. He was headed towards him and then he corrected it. Alright, car behind you is a GTE. It's also for position, you'd be excited to know. not that means much really in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, it's you're both on the same lap. So, you know, race him hard, you know.
That's funny, it's for overall.
Dive left, gone. Oh, he's confident. He's more confident than we are. Put it that way. I think the extra downforce is making a difference on those and the prototypes. I think our class is the one that's really going to be struggling with this track. Alright, good job, James. That's 10 odd laps for you now. Ish, 9 or 10, something like that. Quite a few cars in the pits coming out of it. You got the lead GTE car 3 seconds behind, my boy. Forza 4 boy, Phil Reed. That's it, there's no... Nearest prototype is the lead prototype to come and get us for a third time. And they're actually lapping quite a lot quicker than us now because of the track. Might be 2 laps. How's it feel? Does it feel like it's settled in at all?
Really down on speed. Not even using the 6th on the straight.
It should be.
Don't get anywhere near the limiter.
Right, here's the car. GTE. It's backed off, you're fine.
Is that from damage or just the track state?
Alright, GTE, GTE, GTE. Inside, inside, inside. Outside, outside, outside. Still there, still there, still there, still there. Coming in, clear.
Your mate.
Fucking sort him out, mate. No, that was perfectly clean by both of you. It's just a bit hairy around that turn. I think everything's hairy around that turn at the minute.
I think all this is all second gear now, just to get it to turn and.
I think your lap times aren't bad. It's like 1:52.9.
And start doing random dance moves into the camera to see if anyone notices. Okay, you are 2 behind Hector.
I just picked up the spot. Somebody was pitting. So we're up to 7th now.
There's a couple cars, I'm wondering just how early they're pitting, you know. Oh, my nose is itchy. Alright, it's your corner. GT will be looking probably into the next one, probably on your left side, I'm guessing. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're managing that well, that's good. Left clear, GTE again, you got space to move. Yikes, alright,
Go on,
fine.
mate. Go on.
Good. And there's a DP. And you're clear.
He's gone already.
It's still the same driver as well, that's Rebecca Pauling. Not a double stint in drivers to start off. I think like we figured that's how it's working last time, isn't it? Like most people will turn up, do like 2 hours and then fuck off.
Yeah.
Whereas we all just kind of, it's just like an excuse to hang out for 6 hours and race and everything. Got 4 seconds back to a DP, so he won't catch you before the next 100. I scratch my nose quite a lot, and it worries me when I'm on the stream with the camera because I was in a pub once and I was just like scratching my nose, and this guy comes up to me at the bar and he's saying, "Oh, how you doing? Have you got some coke I can borrow?" And I was like, "No, no, I don't."
I do that.
Just scratching my nose, mate. It's not a cocaine thing. Literally just scratching it. It's like a nervous thing. It's fine.
How do you borrow coke? Like, how do you give it back?
Well, this is the thing. Borrow Coca-Cola. Well, a bottle maybe. Alright, DP. Side. Good job. You see him. You see him. Alright, next car will be a GTE. Very bright green GTE. It's all yours. Alright, inside. Inside, you're inside, you're inside, you're inside, you're clear. Bit more traffic coming, we've got a mix of GTEs and DPs, so just stay away. I didn't know to say aware or awake then. Alright, you're fine here. I'll be looking down the inside on the straight. Alright, inside. Inside, 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 clear. There's a DP, might have a look. Inside, inside, clear.
Wow.
Alright, 2 DPs. Yeah, nearly. DP left. Clear. Just hold your line.
Gave him loads of room.
DP left.
I thought the second one was going to
clear.
follow through, so...
No, the traffic's been pretty good, all considered. We're in a comfortable 7th at the minute anyway. Next car in our class is 21 seconds back, which would be the leader trying to lap us, which is Tyler Bollinger. Depends on their pit schedule as well. So.
Hour and a half down, 4 hours and 28 minutes left.
Nice.
And James is stint.
Alright, GTE. Yeah, you're fine. He's waiting. At least until this corner. There he's flashing inside. That's the use of lights I like. That's what I was doing at Sebrings. Just let flashing's basically, right, I'm going this time. It's not like to tell you to move, it's like, just so you're aware, I'm going to be there. No, it's hard to figure out where we are with laps and lap down, because it doesn't do it for our class, does it? It does it for the whole field. GTE behind you, so I don't know, depends how good a run he gets yet. There and there and there, and he's there and there and there, and he's clear.
We're on the lead lap for GT3s. The GT, well, never mind. We're a lap down on GT3s. 21 is the first place GT3.
But we're not actually a lap down on. We're technically a lap down on them because they've been passed by the DP, but they've not passed us on track. They're not a lap ahead of us.
Right,
that's what I'm saying. It's hard to figure out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally, they do the timings for each class, but
I may have that
iRacing might just permanently crash. You might be able to figure it out on dual real timing now. Otherwise, there's no way to tell. Really, it's a bit.
Yeah, there is on my stream with the tools. We're on the edge of the lead lap for GT3s.
Well, the lead GT3 was behind us, but he's not anymore.
Yes, the 21.
He's either pitted or dropped back a bit.
We're a minute 27 seconds behind him.
All right, DP3, James. DP3, DP. Well, there are 3 of them. Right, inside, clear. That was quick. Hard to say for this one, just watch out. Side, clear. Outside. He'll wait now, I think. Outside, outside. That's how much grip they've got. He just rode the grass. He was half on the grass and he just didn't bother him. Just.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it just flashed up 16 seconds.
Oh, there's a wreck
behind.
up here. Go outside, outside, outside.
Good job, Eric. I wasn't there. I wasn't there for that one.
I saw it.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I saw it after Eric said, because I couldn't see it. You know, it was out of my view. Giving the bus stop a very, very wide berth at the minute.
Yeah. Does the track feel any better, or is it pretty much?
I think I'm just getting comfortable now. So
we have a prototype approaching. Should probably get a run into the next corner, I'm guessing. I know this is the same guy who's already passed you, but then he's gone. No.
Ah, it's the guy that just crashed.
Yeah. Alright, inside, looking inside. He's inside, you're clear, got a big space, you're fine. Good job. Make sure it doesn't crash again. And then we got a GTE and a prototype behind. And that's it for about 12 seconds. And you're
Kind of running a gear lower everywhere at the moment.
not dropped that far off Hector in 6th. You're at 8.5. Take. So we're still within touching distance of that place as well. So.
But he's got a pit soon.
Yeah, we seem to be ahead on the pit strategy for whatever reason. Probably because we're driving so slowly, I guess.
Oh, a big wreck coming into the pits.
Mistakes were made. I don't know by who. Alright, should be your corner, you're fine.
James, do you think the gear lower thing, is that due to the tire conditions, or is that due to...
Alright, DP will be looking right.
Damage and tyres, I think.
DP
Track,
right.
you know.
Clear.
God, the marbles going up there.
Got a
Well,
GTE, I think he'll get a run on you
that
into the
Hector
bus
bloke
stop.
is 29 laps in.
Right hand side. And clear. Yeah, so they're quite a way behind on fuel for whatever reason. Of course, they could be short stinting.
Yeah, they could
They
be.
might have decided to come
I
in
don't know
early.
why you would
get out
though
of
on a
traffic.
6-hour race.
Well,
I think
you got a short stint to do at the end, haven't you? So they might just be doing the short stint at the beginning. It doesn't give you any options then.
That, or they're short, like they're making that up on every stop, just running some laps lesser in order to, they're not pushing their tires as far, they're just taking that extra stop and just spacing it out every stop.
It's hard to tell because of the laps, but it looks like there's 9 cars running well GT3, so that's either 4, 5 or 6 laps down, depending on who's been lapped where. So I think there's a top 9 and there's a 10th place car a couple laps, 8 laps down.
So
But
you
after
should
that,
get,
it's
you
all
should get
after
Joel
that
real
it's
time
all
in.
low. After that, it's all over 11, 15, 16. So we're definitely on for top 10. So we can
You should
keep
get Joel
running on.
real time in and just have it up on your iPad, because you're asking these questions now.
But
you
if
know,
I have that on
everyone-
my iPad, I can't do other things on my iPad. I can't watch Twitch on my iPad.
You got a
Check
laptop
that
or anything?
I was to say I wouldn't get any use out of it because how often do we use it?
Well, it doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, I could use it if like I was watching you guys race. I might use it. I wouldn't use it if I was racing.
No, I don't use it. The last time I used it was Sebring. or whenever we did an endurance race last.
Put my wrist protector on. Yeah, I don't even need to tell you that one. That was quick, wasn't it?
I'm glad
By
we
the time I was
both-
gonna mention it, he'd already got past you. So it was
Well, I was like, I hope he's going to go left because I'm going. I hope he's going to go right because I'm going left. And luckily, he did because he went so fast that if he committed to going around me on the left, I would have. Yeah, we'd have had a big mess.
hey, I'm back.
This is the part of the race where you just got to keep the car on the track. No,
Do that the whole race.
no, but you know what I mean. Just keep it going.
Well, I don't
You're not
bother,
racing for
obviously.
position or anything.
Nah. Is the hood still in front of you a little bit, or did it get patted
No,
down?
Just- and
That's
the
all right.
bit on the right as well. No.
So you do have it, or you don't?
Yeah, no, it's stuck up in the air, and the bit
Alright.
on the right stuck up even more, but that doesn't distract you that much.
Alright, we got a prototype coming. Won't get you to the straight, you'll be alright. There he goes. And clear. And you got a crowd, a gaggle of 3 GTEs behind, but it's hard to say how quickly they'll catch you really, but you'll find out, I suppose. Is that helpful?
Good near you.
I was saying I don't know when they'll catch you, but they probably will. Alright, this guy's probably going to get a run now into the bus stop. He's flashing, you see him, gone. Alright, you're clear for now. Look at that car. Just look at him. Alright.
Just
2 Ferraris
by
here, but this is your corner. I will do, but I'm going to wait till the end of the season and make sure I can at least do him some next year. Or season. Car right. Car right, you still got space. Just hold your line, you're good. All good. Stay, hold your line. Another Ferrari coming through. This one's a bit
It's
more
the
bashed
worst
up.
corner to try and let people through.
Car's not in good shape.
That Ferrari's a mess. Jeez, look at it.
Yeah, he's not racing that other Ferrari. That other Ferrari was 6th. He's 18th. Like he's laps down on us.
He's only done 15 laps at Ferrari.
Yeah.
Like in total.
Oh, we did see a bit of a mess at the start, didn't we? So I'm guessing that's what it was. Wow.
Just hanging in third all the way through here.
Eric, are you good if I take a break for 10 minutes?
Sure, go ahead.
Cool.
Make sure you actually go spot in there, because maybe a bit behind otherwise.
Alright.
I've got no spot, no
I am
in-game spotter.
I am spotting.
Yeah, so I'm in 5th here and still nowhere near the limiter. Really slow.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so I was looking at dual reel timing. So per iRacing, we're in 7th in class. Per the app on my stream, we're in 7th in class. But for dual reel timing, it shows we're 3rd. That doesn't make any sense.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine says 33rd.
Well, that's overall. I took out everybody but just the Audi and Mercedes. You got a DP coming up on you. He's about a second back. He'll probably pass you in this next section.
Oh, he doesn't seem that quick.
Inside, it's clear. There's the GTE, he'll probably catch you somewhere near turn 1. Maybe not. Probably gonna try to take in the S's here. Just looking left and left, far left. Clear.
Yeah, so I'm using 2nd there. Second here as well.
That's normally what I do. Second here.
2nd here.
Yeah,
And here.
whatever issue we got going on, it's definitely saving fuel, because at the beginning of RJ's run, or the beginning of the run, it said you needed over 100 gallons to finish, and now it's down to 87.
And I'm just hanging out in 3rd here now, all the way through here. Almost on the limiter here. 3rd all the way through. It's not worth trying to get 4th. I'm in the 52, so that'll do.
Still got a gap. There's a GT, but he's over 6 seconds back, so probably a couple laps before he gets to us. Yeah, I'll be pitting in about 17 laps. GT is about 3 seconds back. There's a DP behind him about 5.
Probably get here at the same time then, won't they?
Yeah. They're both about 1.5 seconds, so I think the DP is going to pass the GT here, and then he'll probably get you coming up the hill. 1/2 second back. He's going to pass left, fire left, and clear. Yeah, the GT is going to sneak in there behind me. Good job. I got DP about 7 seconds left, so you got clean air for a while.
It's a good place to, when you get to the 600, to just back off and just let people go, because you also save fuel by doing that. Good place to coast up there. Yellow.
Yellow, yep. Car off in the grass. Yeah, I guess with that eye flag, you really know when there's a yellow or not.
Yeah. Say one row of LEDs has failed. Reason.
Car
Another
off
yellow.
on the left. He's coming back on. Be careful, be careful.
You got the speed to pull ahead? Yep.
You got 2 DPs. They're about 1.5 seconds behind you. We're now in 6th. There's somebody pitted.
So we got Hector bloke pitted.
It's probably going to be looking left over here. Car left. Another DP coming right behind him. And you're clear. As big as this,
Can see then.
As big as this track is with 53 cars and all the different series, it just doesn't seem like it's big enough. Guess the only track where you feel like you're going to ride around by yourself for a while is probably like the Nürburgring. Even Road America isn't that big.
Le Mans, maybe?
Come on, yeah. Just tell my wife I kind of want to do that next year, but man, 24-hour racing is brutal.
Yeah. I'm not sure I want to do Spa. I like racing. too many off tracks in there.
Yeah. We got GTE about a second back. Yeah, I guess the prototypes, they definitely have enough grip. They can probably double snap the tires. GTE card, I don't know. It's about 2/10 back. It's probably gonna try to draft you and get you into the bus stop. It's coming up on you. It's looking left. Car left. It's clear.
So third through the carousel now as well. Be good if they got day-night working for Daytona. That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Looks like they got a ways to go, though.
Yeah. Probably only do it on the endurance tracks as well, wouldn't they? Point in going to all that trouble for like Lime Rock Park or something.
I can see even events like this, like just having the sun move around the track, so this spot was in shadow, now it's not. That kind of thing.
You have to stop using shadows as brake markers then, wouldn't I?
Well, even a longer oval race where, like, you know, let's take Bristol for example. Part of the track was in shade. This corner was in shade, and then all of a sudden everything's sun, and then by the end of the race, the other the tracks.
Grandstands are quite high there, aren't they?
Yeah. It's a stadium. I mean, that's basically what it is.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, so we got the class leader come up behind us. So he will officially put us a lap down.
He's not far off. He's done 28 laps though. So he's going to be pitting a few, isn't he?
I would assume.
Well, you want about lap 25, I think. So, something like that.
Yeah, he's done 24.
Give or take. Well, we're definitely ahead on fuel. I don't know if it's going to make much difference in a 6-hour race, but we're definitely ahead a little bit.
Last stop will be quite short, won't it?
Yeah.
The pace we're going though, we may save enough not to have to do that last stop. I don't know whether it's intentional if we're being more efficient or just the way the car is, we're not using as much.
3 cars back, the GTE leader just had a very sideways and smoky moment. He had to check up behind another GTE. Yeah, enjoy the calm that you're currently experiencing for the next few corners, because it's going to get busy. It's 6 cars have just come round turn 1 already after you. So.
I'll just pull over now, let them all go.
Yeah, I just quit the race. Do the easiest thing.
Forget it.
Hold Alt and press F4 when you say.
Possible. I think the GT3 leader's going to get caught before you here, before he gets to you.
I just heard some metal crunching back there.
Okay, so car directly behind is now GTE leader.
Your mate.
Oh, mate, innit? my mate, bruv.
He's looking left.
Left side, left side. Left side, left side. He's passed us exactly the same corner as before you clicked. We've now got the lead. DP is going to become the next car. Currently going down the inside of the GTE. You'll be fine here, I think.
All this traffic is helping us from going a lot down.
No, you're not fine. You're not fine. Inside. Another car inside, GTE.
I was running my mouth, wasn't paying attention.
Still there, clear. That escalated quickly.
Whoa.
Class
Very
leaders
good,
coming up.
It's fine. It's probably going to get taken by the GTE again though before he catches you. But at some point, once this clears, he'll probably go past us. Maybe at some point in the near future. Alright, inside. Clear. Outside GTE. Clear. DP. Inside. Clear.
Thank you.
I nearly said clear. I nearly said clear by accident then instead of inside. I was like, no. Your corner. DP will be looking to go around the boot one way or the other. Inside, GTE will probably try and follow him. Keep going there, you got a good lane gap. Inside. Yep, still yours. Outside. Side by side, and you're clear. Good job, James. That was some busy traffic right there.
It's just knowing like where you can put the car.
Yep.
Rear tyres are going off now. Traction control's kicking in going around this bends.
Track settled down a bit.
It doesn't feel too bad. And when I'm on my own, I can do like mid 52s.
It looks better to me, but I don't know if that means it is better. But it doesn't look quite as shiny if I was going.
But say I'm using like a gear lower everywhere than what I would be on like a a clean track and fresh tyres and no damage.
Yeah.
But the car feels balanced, it's not scary or anything.
Good.
I'm just sort of going at like 85%, not.
Be pitting in about 10. You may can stretch it till 11.
Alright, you've got a DP coming up, probably get you on the straight. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Alright, DP going left. And clear. Shoo-ba-doo-ba. You're pretty much keeping pace with that with the GCE there. He followed the prototype through on you, but he doesn't seem to be pulling away.
He's having issues.
Something's gone wrong there, I don't know. Yeah.
You just hit the brakes.
Yeah. Be aware, just be aware he's, I don't know.
Maybe his brake pedal's backwards. He has to lift off the brake or something.
Come on, Eric, it's too early. Don't go all Inception on me. Alright, we're within the final 4 hours now. Is that all? Alright, just looks like you're running with our new Ferrari friend here for a bit. Bam, bam.
And the class leader is pitting. Get that lap back.
How many laps did he do, Eric? Does it say?
I'll have to look.
412. Oh dear. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-ba.
Well, I think we were 4. I think he was 4 laps ahead, like fuel wise. His stint was 4 laps longer than ours when I said. So depending on how much we've got left, gotta work it out from that.
I think you put it on 36, so 27. I think I never use the timing stuff, so I don't know.
All right.
I mean, we're still just about on the same lead lap as the other GT3 cars, so I mean, there's still 4 hours to go, so still got a race on him. According to Discord, you're both playing iRacing. It's cool. What are you doing?
6 hours at Watkins Glen.
What a silly thing to do.
It's you wouldn't understand it.
Yeah, my neighbour heard me out in the garden and I was doing some more on my rig. He shouted over the fence, "What are you building?" I really shout back, "A sim racing cockpit, can I?" I said, "You better come and have a look." And then he sat down on the current version. A little go.
What do you make of it? Is he into it?
It's not very good. He's like, "It's fun, isn't it?" Yeah, 50 mile an hour in 6th gear. It's pretty fun, yeah.
DP, 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 DPD. Inside.
Good
and gone.
grief.
DP, 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 DPD. Inside. Good job.
He kind of... Ooh! Ooh!
Nice. You got a little tap, but I don't think
Yeah.
it would hurt you. No, maybe not.
Registered car contact. Well, I kind of was letting him through, and then he kind of changed his mind, and then he went for it, which obviously completely put him off. And
You put yourself off there, didn't you?
yeah,
No, that was good. That was a good job. I didn't see it because I was still on the reverse view from him going up the inside into the chicane. We need like one of us looking ahead and one of us looking behind, and preferably one of us driving the car too. But that's optional.
that's optional.
Yes.
This is I don't know. If this is the same Ferrari or a new Ferrari, but it's a different driver either way. So GTE.
It's a red one. Is that help?
Inside, and that's original, isn't it? Red Ferrari.
Come on, mate.
Yeah. And now you're clear.
Yeah, James.
Right, DP, same DP again. So hopefully he doesn't hold any grudges. He'll wait to the straight.
Something is weird with my dual reel timing. I'll have to look into it because I can't figure out. The only thing I can do is look at the laps and figure out when he last pitted and try to count laps. I don't see the category that says lap since pit or whatever.
I know it's a bit of a pain, really, isn't it?
No, it's stint. I think it's called stint.
And plus, it still it shows we're in 2nd place, and that's not true.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
2nd place in
So
class.
if you exit it now, it won't record everything because it won't remember it.
I mean, I had it open when I started the race. I don't know.
Yeah, but then if you close it, it won't. When it connects to the server again, it won't update.
Okay.
It's only because the server doesn't dish out all the number of laps and stuff. It just tells you when somebody has done a lap. So
Watch out, yellow, yellow. He's on the right. He's coming back on.
You know what it is, James? I think he just enjoys overtaking you. It's not only the same guy. It's actually the 3rd place DP as well.
We should have
Or
done
at least,
the DP,
at least
I
for
think.
now. At least for now, he's the 3rd place DP. But
Yeah. Based on this, I think we should start running the DP.
and don't worry about the cars coming through. We just push everyone out the way and do what we want.
Yeah.
It's the dream.
A load of smoke, and I was waiting for one of you to shout. I just saw all that smoke, and I was like, what's all that smoke there?
Smoke, mate, smoke!
And then the eye flag started going crazy.
Well,
I don't care, James. You've been out there a while now. I'm getting bored.
I thought he was going to sit there.
DP, 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 DP. No, you clear.
I thought he was going to sit there, and then he started pulling to the racing line, and I'm like, oh, shit. Alright,
This guy's really cautious, isn't he?
Dipper, 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 dipper.
Really cautious.
Dipper, dipper, left, dipper, dipper, left.
If he looked like he was going to make a move, I'd have given him the room, but...
Yeah.
You know, pit and
That is comfortably the most cautious that car has looked overtaking us so far today.
We're like 6.8 left, so I don't see you being able to stretch 2/10 of a lap out between now and when we have to pit.
DP, 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 DP. He must think you've cursed him with something. Hello again. See you next time.
Stay away from him for a minute.
Currently at 6, we're still in the lead lap.
Mind you, I'm not one to talk about making mistakes deep into a stint, am I really? Let away. You only actually got 1x, James. It didn't give you a loss of control or a contact when you hit that barrier.
Really?
Guess it figured.
Give me an
like
off
that.
track.
Got 8x and 7 of them are mine. Oh yeah, well, I think it normally would have been, but just didn't give you one for it.
Pit and 5.
Go
Ben.
ball. No, 5.
Yellow. Gone.
Yeah, this car on the inside stopped, and he just rage quit. So
Rage quit or he blew his engine.
I don't know how you blow your engine there. Just make contact and just plant it in the barrier, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be clear for the chicane. Got 2 DPs now. Probably both will get down on the inside of you around the carousel, you give them the line.
Alright, I'll be right
No,
back.
he's not into that, no. Alright, inside.
I'll use the
Or
rest
outside,
of
depending on your
it.
point of view. And 2 cars, still there. Got space, and you're clear. Alright, see ya. A restroom, surely that's just a room where you have a rest. I don't know. Alright, the 2 DPs down the straight from you, so at some point it's lap probably. Oh, yeah. DPs. Go a long way on the straight. Oh, he's blocked himself off. He's lost the place there. That wasn't your fault, though.
Trying to give him the inside, but the
it wasn't.
outside.
That wasn't your fault. He just took a bad. He made a bad choice. He looked like he was going outside, and then he almost tried to
backed
sneak
out
back
there.
inside you. Yeah. It's not for position anyway, so he won't be.
Well, I left him enough room on the outside.
No,
And then I saw the
that
other
wasn't
guy.
you.
Saw the other guy going to the right.
He was going outside, then he tried to switch back, at which point you went outside, which is fair enough, and then unfortunately for him, the other guy had just nailed the line on the inside. So. But they weren't racing for position even. So. Ain't no thing, mama. I beg your pardon. Shooby-dooby papa. I don't think we've had to worry all day about the traffic ahead, have we? Which is a bit of a shame, because that's all we did when we had the GT3 only race. We occasionally we'd be able to worry about the traffic ahead. Not often. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-ba.
Going for tyres this stop.
Well, how do they feel?
Okay, actually.
It's hard to say because
Still doing 52s.
based on the wear last time, we probably would take tyres because it was 64 and 67 on the left front. I think we should take tyres and then we'll see if the wear's any better or whatever. DP, looking inside. He's gone. My oh my, what a day.
Alright, I'm back.
Hooray!
Enjoy your rest.
Yes.
Because it's a restroom, so you go and have a rest, obviously.
It'll lie down.
No, we're talking about tyres, and James thinks if they feel alright at the minute. But I'm a little worried about the wear from last time being so high, so it's, how do you feel, Eric?
He said he mentioned ago the rear tires felt like they were going away. So.
GCE
Yeah,
inside?
fuel's burning off now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, but then you got to think how a full tank's going to feel on the moment.
I'd say
Still there.
Not because,
Go, mate, go!
Clear now.
not because
Go!
not because I want to be selfish and drive on fresh tires, but I say we need to check the wear first.
I think we should change them.
I'd want to see a much better. If we see a much better wear percentage, yeah.
Yeah, because
The thing is, you've settled in and the track's probably rubbered in a bit more. Woo, nearly.
Ooh.
But we don't know how it's going to feel on a full tank. So, and Eric hasn't driven yet, so I think I'd change.
yeah, I think we should change them this time. But it's getting to the point where we might be able to keep them on next stop.
Yeah. So I say we'll see. What do you want to do for the second half? Just do the same running order.
Sure.
I don't know.
You
We'll
haven't
discuss
thought
it.
about it, have you? Well, yeah.
No. We'll discuss it at the end of Eric's stint.
You have a little think about that, team captain.
Thought you were the team captain.
I'm the
Well,
team owner, but
someone-
but James is in charge. James is the crew chief. Okay, crew chief. He's like
Someone's
going
going to get
strategy.
a short stint though, aren't they?
Not that short. Well, don't know actually. We have gone quite. We're 2.25 hours in, so last two now, James. I think.
Okay.
Unless the in-game fuel's off. Correct me.
I mean, I'm okay with doing this one, and then if RJ does a full stint, and then if it comes down to where it's going to be a splash and go and James is in the car, James can finish it. I'm not going to have my feelings hurt if I don't do a second stint.
I feel the same.
About what?
What Eric said. Right, flashing low fuel now.
You're going to pit next time by, so you'll finish this lap and then come in the next one.
I think we're catching a slow GT3 here. Just in front of you, so be aware you might catch him up. I'm not sure, but in the sunshine, in the rain, you do that every day. Ba ba ba.
Yeah, the last stop's going to be a short one, isn't it?
We'll see. Looks like we're saving fuel.
It's not going to be that short. Be a bit short, not that short.
We won't need to take on that as much fuel though, because it's probably only going to be
By the time you come
half
in,
an hour left.
probably saved. We're 17 minute. We'll be about probably 18 minutes over the hour, so we're losing about 9 minutes a stop. So 9, 3, 4, 5. Could be 15 minutes, didn't actually? Yeah, pit this lap. Could be as little as 15 minutes actually, if we carried on at this rate. I think, unless I've got the maths horribly wrong on that. I think let's just keep going and we'll see where we go. We'll let James have a cool down and think about it.
Yep.
Get his pen and paper out. Yeah, you're a lap ahead of what I did, 36.
Actually about to pass for position here. The guy on the right's for position. He's got some pretty bad damage.
Jump.
He's only just come out of the pits. 3 laps he's done.
Bring her in, balls.
Bring her in, make sure you tell the people behind you you're pitting.
There's no one behind him.
Okay.
Ain't
fine.
nobody there. Job, James.
It's so difficult to get in there, isn't it?
That's what she said.
2 minutes of optional.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the Skippy superstar you've all heard about, Eric Mullinax.
And he's gonna try not to fence it.
Just go careful in the bus stop first lap, Eric.
Well, we both
Speak
have,
from
so you might as well, Eric. You'll feel left out if you don't.
Yeah, but don't take a corner off. A bit of panel damage is fine.
Although somehow, we both managed to do it without actually doing any proper damage to the car. So
Oh, that could have been race ending.
You spun it all the way around, so you sort of tapped it on the right side, which was quite good.
Yeah, well, I've done that in practice before out of the pits and got stuck in the barrier or took a corner off.
2 of mine were very minor glances, and then 1 was a bit of a harder, like, snap to the left, but it wasn't. It was only about fucking, I don't know, 15 miles an hour or something. Go live, James. Go live.
I'm live. I'm not spotting though, I'm live.
We got you, Eric. I got you covered.
Right, tyres. The worst one was 72.
It's a lot better.
I think next stop will be possible.
It's hard to tell traffic, Eric, so you're fine behind. Clear behind.
Clear behind. Take your time.
Get them. Go get them, balls.
Cold tires, full of fuel. A little bit of damage.
Alright, you'll have a few you'll have a little bit of clean air here. Cars behind are a GTE and GT3. That Audi, Pete Dunham's pink Australian Audi, is on the same lap as us now, 6.5 seconds back. So I told you they'd have some pace.
25 laps into his stint though.
Yeah. No, they're off. They're off on.
Off strategy, aren't they? Well,
they're off strategy, but they do have pace when they're on track.
Yeah.
I thought they would.
Right.
Right then.
Let's see how we're doing. You alright, RJ, for a bit?
Yeah. We've got another 2 lap down GT3 cars ahead, so you might be passing them potentially. You might be on their pace. I think the GTE is going to go and get them before you anyway. Alright, he's gonna wait. He's a little outside you. He's outside, clear, you got a lot of space, you're fine. Fine, boy. Got another 3 seconds back to the next GT. Alright, we're currently running 5th even after that stop, so. To the Jazz radio channel, Watkins Glen. Alright, got a GT coming up. Find where you are, I'll make a run into the, whatever the hell the next corner's called. Alright, outside you, outside. Still outside, got gap space, you're fine. Fine, fine, fine. Is the hood alright, or is it in your eye line a little bit?
It's okay, I mean, obviously I'd like to have it down, but I can see fine. It's not really affecting visibility much.
Cool. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day.
I presume the rear wing is still slightly bent.
Yeah. Why do you presume?
That's one of the last things it repairs if it ever does.
Yeah. I say James was pretty happy with the balance, so fine.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. I mean, you can tell it's a little underpowered, but it's not bad.
Alright, you'll have a DPs just passing the GT behind you. Probably not until you get to the main straight though, I don't think. I'd be surprised. So GT3 ahead is a lapped car, 9th place GT3.
Yeah, I need to brake a little more for that.
Yeah, but you can always run wide anyway, so it's not.
Just don't want to burn the tires off, especially if you're going to run them again.
Alright, DP left, and he's gone already. GTE's probably looking for a run here into the chicane, I'm guessing. There's him on it, that's fine. Just let him take it when he wants it. Alright, he's there. Space, he's there. Space, good. Whoa!
Yeah, not expecting to check out that much.
When I say space, I don't mean give him space. Just to be clear, I'm sure you knew what I meant anyway, but I just meant there was a good lane between. You're okay. Still 5.5 back to the next to our competitive rival. There's a lot of traffic coming through, so just settle down. Next two cars are going to be DPs, so I'm not too sure based on their distance. Could be anywhere this first sector. Just keep an eye on it. They don't have a problem getting past. They're fine. Won't be this corner.
Yep, you can slow down a little bit more.
Alright, DP inside. Good, just hold it. You're good, just hold your outside line, that's fine. Clear. Let's get used to the traffic. Alright. Get outside you. A lot of space, you're good, clear. And I think you'll be especially pleased to know there's a massive gang of cars coming for you. Like 4 nose to tail, so that should be fun. It's a mix of GT3s and GTEs. I know it's all GT3s. GT3s and a couple of prototypes. But don't worry about them. How's it feel? Does the track feel alright?
I feel like I'm having to bracket up my braking zones a little bit, but as far as just grip, it's okay.
Alright. We haven't driven in a couple hours now since the warm-up as well. So.
Yeah.
My own day. Chippa, 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 chippa.
Yeah, there's just no grip in that corner.
If you take it easy in second, you'll be fine. I mean, I think we'd be both from that in second, you'll be alright.
Usually I take it in third, but yeah, I'll need to shift down.
Colourful DP coming through. Gone. Another 3.5 seconds back. There's 3 GT3s on completely different laps. 4 on completely different laps, in fact. One's on a lap to us, directly behind. There's one a lap down, and there's one lap ahead of us. So just keep driving, let them figure it out. Hey, we remembered to change your tyres this time anyway. That's
Yeah, appreciate it.
that's an improvement. What was that?
All of them.
All of them? Yeah, I think we changed all. Oh, that was it. Yeah, we changed half of them before, didn't we?
Yep.
In fairness, what we thought was, hey, is Eric really worth a full set of tyres? We were like, yeah, give him half.
Just change left, so it'll be fine.
He'll never notice. Oh, you noticed, alright.
It wasn't the tires, it was my damn brake pedal.
I think it's both.
Which it looks like the brake pedal is functioning as normal now, so we're good.
Yeah, keep checking yours, James, would you? Actually, no, don't. If it's working, don't. I'll tab out now.
No, in the option.
Hey?
I check it in the options.
Oh, yeah. Alright, DP, probably looking for the main straight. Good. Good line. DP inside. Clear. Yeah, because of those GT3 cars fighting and the DPs coming through, you're not losing much time any time to them really the last couple of laps. So. That's good. That was a 53.1. I think that's your best lap so far.
Right. Are you
Right,
ready?
what, mister? No, I'm not ready, no.
Worked it out. So we're going to be, if we continue to do the same
Oh,
stint,
DP, careful. Outside. Outside, he's there. You're alright, hold your line. Good job. Clear.
if we continue to do the same stint lengths, both time and laps, we're going to be 15 minutes. We're going to pit with 15 minutes to go.
We don't really want to do that, do we?
That's the white flag lap, so.
We don't really want to do that, do we? Should
So
we
it's gonna
short
be
fuel
about-
in?
It's going to be about 8 laps, isn't it?
Well, we're not going to save that, are we? We're not going to save
You're not
eight
going to
laps.
save 8 laps, no. You could probably save a couple, 2 or 3, but you're not going to save 8 laps.
Let's do a couple of short stints then. If we can do a couple of short stints to get us to the final hour and then pit whenever.
Yeah, if you short stint, like my stint and RJ's stint, that'll take less laps off of the tires.
Right, so short stint and keep the tyre.
What are we doing about tyres, though?
I'm trying not to push them too hard, and the next stop RJ's just not going to change tires, just fill it up and go.
Well, we don't want to fill it up though. We can try and figure out a bit of fuel, James. How much do you reckon we can short fuel by?
Okay.
Write down the stops we got and then try and balance them out better, if you see what I mean. By dropping some fuel then. And if we can
Well,
double
do you want
stint
me
tyres.
to work backwards from Eric's stint? Do you want me to shorten Eric's stint? Maybe a couple of laps?
Yeah, that's fine.
We don't
Try and
not
get-
first, just
because
try
if
and do
you're-
it with the stops first, but if we have a look, yeah. Just get to work, would you? Alright, GTE car. Coming up, Eric. Alright, outside. Take him a little longer than a DP. And clear. And then GT3 car also looking outside. That's a lap ahead of us. It's not for position. He's outside. He's outside.
Oh, I didn't touch him, though.
Alright, carry on. GTE, carry on. It's alright.
Did I touch him? I don't think I touched him.
I think so. I don't know if it was your fault or his fault. GTE is still there. Just concentrate what you're doing. GTE outside. Alright, you're clear. GT3 looking inside. GT3 inside. There's also a DP who's going to have to be patient. Careful. Alright, that's fine. DP inside. You got a good space. Just hold your line where you are. And clear. Yeah, I'm not sure. It was a real close corner, so I wouldn't worry about it.
It didn't register car contact.
I heard something, but yeah, it didn't register anything. Oh, did it? I don't know when that's from. Alright, DP, yeah, he's already passed you, that's fine. Alright, car directly behind is GT3 for position. Oh, so was the last one, damn it. We lost track of that, well, we're just letting the traffic by. We just let them by! Never mind. Alright, so this GT3 behind you, we're in 6th, that's the 7th place car. So we've got a lot of traffic coming through, so the main thing is just keep it steady, keep it clean. There's a long way to go, it doesn't matter if they get a little bit ahead of us here or there or whatever, it doesn't matter. But the car directly behind you, you can race. I'll let you know if he gets past. No, he'll be having a look, probably himself, but I don't know where. Yeah, he's not going to get it up here. Going to have 2 GTEs coming up behind him now, so you run whatever line you feel like. He's outside you, right? Outside. Car looking up the middle, just hold your line on the outside of the track where you are right now. There's also a DP, it's fine, just hold your line. Inside, give it space, it's fine, clear. Right, DP outside, he'll be fine, clear. GTE looking inside. Inside, clear. Alright, get back now. We're into the busy period. Alright, it's the DP leader there, or they were the leader. They're not anymore by the look of it, unless that's a different car. They're past you, that's fine. And clear, you're clear for now. Car, yeah, that was, I swear that was the lead car, doesn't matter. GTE car will probably be looking for a run into the next downhill point. Alright, looking inside, just about your rear bumper. Alright, just let them go, clear, good job. Alright, you got 1.3 behind you now to the next GT3, which is a lead GT3 car. He won't be coming up on you as quick as the other classes, so you'll be alright for him. Good job, Eric. Keeping it steady, keeping it safe. That's good. Felt like I was commentating on a horse race for a minute.
Pretty much.
Alright, GT3 lead car will be looking for a run probably down the inside, I'm guessing. Just run your outside line, that's fine. Inside even, and gone. Good job. Yeah, the thing with the other car, that wasn't even a big deal anyway. It was, I don't know if it was your fault, his fault, whatever. I think it was just going too wide in the chicane, it's just difficult. But he only spun off into the grass, it wouldn't have been a big problem anyway. Alright, car behind's a DP.
I think what it was he was all over that inside chicane and
yeah,
just lost it.
Car inside. Have you got your normal spotter too, or is it just me?
No.
Alright.
I got this annoying British guy.
Annoying! Annoying! Shows how you getting crashed out, you know.
Just mess with me.
Alright, got a few seconds to
See, I'm used to going through that corner
some GT3 cars.
at third and not getting the wheel spin, but I have to do it in second, and I'm getting wheel spin off, but just having to adjust.
That's fine. Pretty hard to settle in with the amount of traffic too. So you got a few GT3s behind you. I think the next car's the guy you had a little contact with, so hopefully he's not holding that person against you. I'll give him a lot of room, just in case. That's all gone very boring now, hasn't it? God, oh, no. I think that's the same guy anyway, I'm not too sure. Can you feel it? Clean air. James missed all the excitement, he was doing his maths.
That might be the excitement of the math.
Well, this is true. Or what passes for maths on our race team, which I'm guessing is going to be a bit more of a half-educated guess, but... Good job, we just repassed the car that had passed us position, the pink Audi. Pit already. So they're a long way off schedule. We might let you in pit for another, well, a while. So made a bit of progress on the next car up the road. Is 5.8 seconds up the road. As in the car we were racing for 5th. Car behind is lead GT3 car. There's also a DP coming though who might get past him before he gets to you. I'll let you know. I remember that car then being quick through there. Right, give me the inside, that's fine. Inside. You good? Clear, DP looking inside. DP, 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 DP. You good?
Shit. Caught us real quick.
Yep. Alright, cars behind is another lead. There's 2 more GT3s, 1 lead, 1 lapped. We got probably have another DP coming up sometime in the second half of the lap. Just keep an eye on those ahead first. Alright. Good job. Okay, so this is lead lap GT3 car. Fine, just run your line. Yep. Catch you on the straight here pretty easily. Alright, we'll be looking down the inside. Looking inside, is at your rear. Coming up side, alongside. Got space, alongside, clear. DP now, coming alongside you, you're looking on the inside. DP inside, clear, good job. And now we've got the lapped GT3 car. I'm not sure this wasn't the guy you had contact with actually. He's got a very similar paint to the other one. I don't remember really.
This guy's a lap behind us now.
He was already a lap behind. If it was him, I don't know. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, he's had a wobble on the curbs there. very busy behind, so just keep running your line. I'll call it out for you. You're clear into this turn anyway. Yeah, you're still clear. It's fine. Alright, I told you can't get on the grass at this time of day. Right, C7 inside. Clear. Jump. Next car up is GTE car. Probably get a good run at you out of this corner. Yeah, be looking inside, so just hold your line outside. Good job. He's inside. Hold your line. Still there. Clearing the braking. Good job. Car's another GTE car. He'll probably be... Oh, he's had a little wobble there, so he won't catch this next time round. Should be clear. Let's be aware. Alright, you're fine. Gonna wait till the straight. Yeah, just hold your line on the straight. Going inside, level, clear. Oh, that was a bit close. Go and hold your line a bit more to the left. Nearly. It was just about the gap. Yeah, you nearly came across a bit too early.
Okay.
Just stick to the line in that situation if you can. And that GT3 is now the same one that was behind us last lap. He dropped back a lot in that traffic. Yeah, he's going to get passed by GTE here in a minute before he gets to you again. Are you all fine for the next corner? Fine for this next one too, just be aware. Looking at the inside, car inside. Car inside, still there, hold your line. They don't pull away that well, you're clear now, just about. Just contact behind. GTE car might be looking at the inside here. Inside, clear. DP inside, you're fine, hold your line. Clear. Good job. DP 2 seconds behind, probably catch you on the main straight, I'm guessing. Alright, just hold your line, he'll go inside you. Clear. Jump. Now we're back to exactly the same GT3 car again. Who presumably will get a run and catch you. We're 6th, he's now running 7th, but a lap behind us, at least a lap behind us. Yeah, 1 lap behind us. I think literally behind us, not the lead prototype, I think.
Down on that. I wonder if he just did a driver swap or they wrecked out.
I probably should drivers. Although you might be right actually, because I think they would have been 7th.
He was behind James when we did our driver swap.
He went in front of you at the start, Justin, and then they pitted, but that was a while ago. No, they're gone. So he's had a crash or an incident or something or other. I'm off at the minute. I can't.
I'm back.
James is back. What you got for us, James?
That was his fault, Eric, by the way, at the bus stop. He turned in like you weren't there. Right. Either I've tried lots of things. I've tried shortening the stints and stuff, and it's just a mess. So either Eric does a full stint now. I think that's the best strategy anyway. But Eric does a full stint now, regardless of what happens. Then Eric doesn't do another stint, or Eric does do another stint, but we're running out of time. So either Eric does a double stint now, as in does 2 hours in a row, and then RJ, if you're finishing, you'll only need a splash during your final stint to make it to the end. So you're basically going to run 83 minutes, which is only like 15 minutes longer than a full stint.
Oh, you mean do a full stint and then come in for the splash?
So finish this
run
stint.
these tyres to the next stint, and then change tyres for a full stint, and then
a splash. Yeah. So that's one strategy. Or we run 52-minute stints the next 2 stops. We only need to put 24 gallons in, or we only need to have 24 gallons on board. Eric needs to finish this stint.
Do that.
And then
because then next stint, especially if it's only 50, especially if it's 52 minutes rather than an hour and 10 or whatever we've been doing, we can definitely keep the tyres on then, and then just do one more tyre change, right? Is that right?
I'm not sure about tyres. I was just working out fuel and time remaining, and then we work.
Got a DP, probably get a run out you out this corner, right? Yeah, DP on your side. Yeah. Another DP, probably catch you on the straight. And then, I don't know, at some point in the new year, that other GT3 might finally get a run and catch us. It doesn't matter if he doesn't, because he's a lap. It is our next position, even though he's a lap down.
Because
this guy was pretty cautious. Yeah, he's holding off. You're fine.
I'll wait till you've got a gap.
Alright, he's going to go around the outside here, I think. So just stick to the right hand side of the track. No, he's fine. Carry on.
I think he had a wobble or something, man.
Yeah, it looked like he was lacking pace or something. That might have some damage. Just run your line and figure it out. Yeah, if you can stick on the outside now where you're at, that's fine. Side. And clear. Right, James, you was the name. Do you mean this stint being a 52-minute as well?
No, I think he meant I go the full distance in the last 2 stints. His stint will be 52 minutes.
Well, no, because we've got 3 stints left, so it'll be 3 52-minute stints. So the next stint we'll do on these tyres, and then the last 2
Eric,
stints
you're
on the same
doing your full. You're running this tank dry regardless of what we choose.
And then we've got 3 stints.
Then you've got 3 stints. You either do 2 full ones and a splash at the end. But you're on target at the moment to do 37 laps on this stint, which is 1 more than I went and 2 more than RJ went. So fuel consumption's, or the track's ripping up or whatever, but we're using less and less fuel every stint at the moment. So if we did go for the first option, which is RJ doing a splash at the end, a splash might be with only
10 minutes
to go, 8 minutes to go.
Yeah, we'll shorten the stint from now, that's fine. I'll go next unless you particularly one of you wants to go next. Just because otherwise I'll be sitting around for like 4 hours before we go.
I don't mind, I don't mind...
just do it the same way around.
I don't mind going for the first option where we do a splash at the end, because that means you've run the car as long as you can every stint, as long as the car will run for, and then you just put the fuel in, like we did at Sebring in the end.
I know, but we're not going to take an extra set of tyres anyway, so we'll just even out the stints, because we'll be faster through those stints as well. I'd rather go for the 52-minute option. That makes more sense to me.
But the last Yeah, I'm saying
we've got
52
long enough
minutes.
left. We got long enough left in the race to make that adjustment. So I don't think it's going to cost us anything.
But the last stint might not be 52 minutes because it depends on
Yeah, I know.
how long this stint is, you know.
Right, Eric, prototype behind you.
But we need to be doing our last stop sort of
Inside.
just into the last hour. A bit cautious, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he flashed as though he was going, and then he
Yeah, he flashed like he was going.
Decided
so
against
on the
it.
outside, and then he decided against it.
right, inside. Clear. Oh, we got the world's next biggest traffic jam. Oh no, it's not too bad. There's only a few. It looked like there was about 15 cars coming out the last time. Next car will be a GTE, so we won't be catching you that quickly. Quickly enough. We're on lap 90 as well, 90 of the race. It's a lot of laps. Fine to the bus stop. Good, turn your outside line. Or whatever line you like. Alright, be looking for a run into this next corner, whichever way you go. Inside. Clear.
Yeah, if we go for the full stints, you're going to be basically
Cars GTE, Eric.
fuel
Not this,
consumption.
not this corner, I would be surprised.
Fuel consumption carries on as it is now. We're going to be about 8 minutes short.
Yeah, there's no point doing that, is there?
Why not? Flash.
Alright, we've got GTE on your outside, but also a DP, so just hold your line. Fine.
Whoa.
Both outside you. Just run your line, you got a lot of space, you're fine. And you're clear. Go back over there now. And you'll have exactly the same situation in a minute. Well, either way, we run 3 more stints, don't we? We either run 3 equal stints or 2 longer ones with the heavier fuel, and that's
And
if
then-
we're keeping tyres, that's going to put more damage on the tyres as well than if we do the slightly short.
Well, okay then.
A lot of dust around that turn there. Prototype just passed you, Eric.
How come my visor tear off's not working, damn it?
They're getting filthy. Alright, you got just run your line through here. Take your time. GTE car behind you now. Alright, it's looking around the outside here. He's there. Just run your line. You're good. Still in your line. He's still there. Stay to the right. Fine. Car inside now. Hold, hold. You're good. You're good. Honestly, you give one the room, and you know the one behind thinks, "Hey, why not?"
So I think we keep changing tyres and then just splash for fuel on the last run.
Yeah.
But that gives.
But why do you think that? I don't know why you think that.
I'm
though.
just giving you 2 options. Right?
No, I know that's
Strategy
I
options.
get that.
Listen.
But obviously
let me
that's your
finish.
favourite, and I'm just wondering why.
No,
I'm not having a go. I'm actually
it's
just
not my
asking.
favourite.
Right,
I'm
clear.
not saying it's my favourite.
Kind of are.
Kind of are.
It's
So-
kind of how it's coming across. Yeah.
Either you run a full stint next, and then I run a full stint at the end, and don't, and Eric doesn't get another stint, or I don't get another stint. So if you want to run next because you've been out of the car so long, you can run next. Then whoever runs after you is going to be doing a full stint plus a splash for fuel, and just change tyres every time, but not on that splash. That's
Worry
one
about the
option.
guy flashing Eric, because if he is quicker, he'll make his way past. But he's a lap down on us. We don't really have any reason or purpose to kind of let him go. I don't see why we can't just do the 52-minute stints next, because that makes sense. We can all just run one more 52-minute stint. It makes sense.
What are you going to do with tyres?
We'll keep them for the next stint, and because it's a 52 rather than 110, that'll be better.
Yeah.
I mean, a 1 out of 10. flashing, Eric. It's probably looking at your inside here into the chicane.
But that'd be nearly 2 hours.
Inside, Eric. Space. Clear. Yeah, the way he took that chicane, I'm pretty sure that was the guy we went through there side by side with earlier. But I think.
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Right, just try to stick with him a bit if you can, Eric. We've got about 10 seconds back to the next bunch of GTE cars, so you should have a bit of track space. So see if you can stick with him. I just don't. Well, tyres is exactly the same either way, isn't it? Either we keep them for the next stint and it's a full stint or a 52-minute stint, and then we'll do a double stint in the last 2 stints. So it's the same either way. Just it's just balanced out better, and we all get a third. We all get the same stint length. So why not do that? I don't think there's any difference between doing the two really. So I think I might as well do that.
And if you're looking at double stint the tires, less fuel is less tire wear.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you do the first option, you're not double stinting the tyres. You're only doing an extra 7 or 8 minutes on the tyres than you would doing a full stint.
But you're doing exactly the same distance.
Yeah, you're coming out in the pit lane the same amount of times, I know.
You'll be on the tyres the same amount of time. I know the last little bit's going to be a splash, but it's not going to make any difference.
If the first option is just simpler, we'll do it. I just won't do another stint, and that's fine.
Well,
I think the second option is the better way to do it.
Either me or you won't do a second stint. One of us won't. RZ's going to jump in next. Yeah, is that definite?
Yeah, but I think we should go for the short.
You want to go for short stints?
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to do it that way. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. We all just do a second stint on 52 minutes. It's lighter on the fuel, and we can double stint the tyres. And then we're not messing around coming in like 10 minutes from time.
So we're not changing tyres next stop.
Next time, no tyres.
So
and I'll go out. That's fine. On. So no tyres and the lower amount of fuel.
That's fine.
24. Yeah.
Yeah.
No tyres the rest of the way.
Yeah, you could do.
Well,
we're coming up on
the track's going to have to rubber up quite a bit for that, but yeah.
We're coming up on the halfway point.
Yeah.
Somebody just pitted because we're moved up to 5th.
You just pitted. Yeah, we're knocking around this 5th or 6th position depending on where the pit strategy works out. The other thing is we're already ahead on pit strategy. I mean, we can use that and do these shorter stints. I don't think it's going to hurt.
And with you not taking tires next time, that's more damage that's going to get fixed.
So this stop, no tyres, 24 gallons.
Yeah.
And then
that's
run
correct.
that. Yeah.
And then after that stop, 24 and tyres, and then the last stop, just 24.
Or whatever we need.
Yeah, whatever's left.
Who's going to recalculate in that last stint? Whoever's not driving.
Sure.
So you're doing next, me and Eric. So either Eric does the 5th stint, and I'll do the fuel calculations for the last stop.
I don't think you need to. Just,
it'll be fine. We'll just
go for 24 gallons, yeah.
We'll know the next 2 stints if we're doing the right amount of time, won't we? So.
Well, the stint before last, you put in 24, and then I've got Joel real timing that will sit here and tell us how much fuel to put in for the last stop.
Right, cool. Great, that's fine then.
Oh, I'm glad we finally got that sorted.
Some people will figure this out before the race. See, I think if we knew we were going to be this good on fuel, you could have probably worked backwards, saved a bit of fuel in the first stint, and probably
we'd have just done slightly shorter fuel stints. We'd have just done it to.
That's probably what everyone else is doing, isn't it? Which is why they're overtaking them. We're overtaking them because they're doing shorter stints.
So actually, we're the ones off schedule.
Yeah. No, I do.
I'm running 152.8. So ours not bad.
Yeah.
And if you get damage fixed this stop, since you're not taking tires, it's probably going to be even better for the rest of the race.
Alright, got a big group of GTE cars now, Eric. I'm 1 DP just for good measure. There's always got to be a DP, hasn't there? Alright, so GTE behind you though first. They're not racing. There's the first place car, but they're not racing. Second's not in this pack, so I don't suppose they're pushing too hard. Oh no, second is in this pack, but anyway. At the back. So they'll be waiting until the straight. Here you go. Hope you're inside. And away they go. Clear. Prototype's going up the inside of the GTE. Don't think they're going to get you, but it's hard to tell. No, you're fine. It's just one of those you've got to judge yourself. I couldn't call that one. Okay, clear. And then you've got 2 GTEs behind you, but I don't think they'll be able to get you up the hill, so just be ready for the straight. Alright, outside you.
On the grass.
Outside level, just hold you. I can't see ahead of you, unfortunately.
Back out.
GTE, next GTE left. GTE left, still left. Just inside.
Oh.
Carry on, it's fine. Prototype outside you, prototype.
I don't know whose
Clear.
fault that was.
I see.
Nah,
You
it's-
should have backed out. Really.
Yeah, again, you've been on the inside both of those, and it's not
Yeah.
an ideal spot, really.
There was a couple of slow cars because 2 people got together at the top of the hill, and there was one on the grass, and
Yeah.
it was all checking up. It was all a bit of a mess.
I think you've just been a bit unlucky with the timing, though.
Yeah.
Zero. Prototype looking inside, prototype inside.
And yeah,
Still
you could
there.
have backed
You see
back
him,
to
you see
600 and just let everyone go because there was nothing behind you, but hindsight and all that.
I had backed
Yeah,
out. but I
the
didn't-
guy wasn't racing those cars either. He's lapped down on them, so he didn't really need to be forcing his way
Well,
past. But he
it
backed
affect
out,
us.
and then he decided not to back out.
It didn't affect us, did it? So,
A little clip on the front left. I can see the tyre now, but yeah, nothing majorly. No.
So this is going to be the most difficult stint that coming up for you, RJ, because this is going to be the one with the most worn tyres, because Eric's done a full
Prototype
stint.
inside.
So Eric's done a full stint. Plus you're
That's
going to do
fine. It's bound to
no,
be
that's
easier.
good.
It's bound to be feel better than it did on
Yeah.
that slick track earlier.
It's good that you're doing that stint because
because I'm brilliant.
you've got better pace than we have, so that'll offset the tyre wear.
Because I am wonderful.
Because
And
you're
if you want someone, if I'm awesome, yeah, that's who you want. Who do we want? We want the awesome dude, you know.
the awesome dude.
I'll have to look at the replay on that one because
I wouldn't bother Eric. It's
I
one of
backed.
those. It's 50. I couldn't care less. Just get on with it.
It does look like a replay of the last
DP
one.
coming up fast, Eric. So just pick your line and hold it. Inside. Hold your line. He's gone.
I backed out and tried to give him room. I don't know what I could have done.
It's
different other
just the most awkward of chicanes in that it never works out going side by side, but you always think it can. It's like, yeah, okay. That guy will be next up to you anyway, so we'll see how angry he is. Reminder from dirtvision.com, the Ironman 55 from Federated Auto Parts Speedways on site. You can buy a Saturday only pass to watch live for $21.95.
Whoa.
Same thing, really. You can't
Seems like
disappear.
quite a lot.
Can't disappear. You're all over the curb.
Why can't he disappear? Because he hasn't practiced enough.
Yeah, GT3 car, you should just hit your disappear button because GTE is coming through.
Right, we're over halfway through, so we are nearly there now. Wow, okay. Alright, slight change of plans there. The next car will not be the GTE, it will be a DP. But not till the main straight, I'm guessing. Yeah, I would watch like some of those like live dirt races, but they charge like full old school pay-per-view prices. Like you know, $20, $30 for like they charge you like a full price ticket for being there, which is a bit. Car inside. Hey, you wouldn't have even known they were there if you, would you? They're gone. Alright, here's the Ferrari. Come to get you, Eric.
I understand why they charge what
Just
they
give him the
charge.
space. Just give him the space. Yeah.
I understand why they charge what they charge because you've got
Soldier
to,
line inside. Clear. Good.
You've got
Oh yeah.
you got to pay a crew, and you may only.
Because
have
obviously,
100
yeah, there's
people
not enough
watching.
people.
Yeah.
It is almost just a very specific service if you want to watch but can't travel there. It's the worst thing. It might be worth it when they do like the massive events of the year that are like 4 or 5 days long, you know, like the Chili Bowl or something.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. If you pay like, I could see paying $30 for a week or something, because you know it's not like they got a lot of money as they're doing that stuff, so you know it's not like going to a pro sports game and you feel you're paying too much or something.
Yeah, I mean, to put on a broadcast, to make it entertaining, you got to have 3 cameras. So either you got to buy expensive robot cameras, or you got to have 3 camera operators. And then
3 camera operators, and in my history, camera operators get paid too much. Here's a DP. Oh, he's going inside. There you go. I say that because I did it, stuff like film, and then I really got paid too much, I think.
I did it and didn't get paid enough, so.
As always, yeah, that'll happen sometime.
Well, for the local hockey team, they pay me pretty good. It's like $100 a night, so that's pretty decent. But when I did it for college, it was nothing.
Crossing the line there, it said on mine you were 12.2 laps to go, so I'd guess it's probably going to be 11, but you know, we'll know. We'll know later on. DP will be looking around the boot. Alright, outside you. Outside you, clear. I think we've actually done really well with traffic today. It's just the couple times you just happened to get to the chicane at the same point, and there wasn't really anywhere for either car that kind of goes.
And it kind of shows my inexperience, because you guys didn't have that problem when I did. So. Well,
no, I just went off at that corner you've just done.
Yeah, you just went off the track.
3 times. Because the first time I was like, well, what happened there? The second time I was like, well, I think the track's slick. The third time I was like, oh, I just want to make sure, you know, I just want to make sure it's the track. You know? Alright, lap 99 coming up next.
Yeah, I guess it's the front damage. I don't have as much downforce. I'm having to shift down the lower gears to hold these corners.
Alright. Bear that in mind. Well, that car in front's the car that passed us, so if you do get a chance to pass in, don't forget to flash your lights.
I don't have that button map.
Oh, come on, Eric.
I guess that shows my ego. It's like, or lack thereof. It's like, I won't be passing anybody, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. That's alright, Eric. They tested those barriers before the race. You're fine. Alright, this car will be a GTE, probably coming around the boot. Das Boot. Okay, it's looking outside you, so you're going down the inside of the next corner. Stay across. Job, you're clear. DP coming probably next corner, but it is the guy who's been... Oh no, it's a new guy now, so it's not the same cautious guy, so he'll probably just go for it. That's a good job. If you run off like that, just let it roll out. Oh yeah. I need to stretch more. Yeah, sorry, I'm not watching at the minute. James! I am watching you, okay. Okay, next car is going to be a DP. Alright, passing down your inside. He's gone. Next up, GTE car. Probably, I imagine, going to wait till the straight. Alright, he's on your left. Staying on your left side, so just stick where you are. Passing you, passing you, passing you, clear. Jump. Be aware, they're going to have to go past that other GT3 car, so I'm sure it'll be fine, but it's getting a little busier than normal ahead of you. Alright, next up GTE, but not this time around. Alright, he's looking at your inside. So, just run your line, you good? Still there, but clear. Green, he's green. Joy the GTE. Ah, that's the 333 numbered car I could make a song. Alright, next is DP. Should be waiting until the main straight. Alright, inside you. And clear. Next car's DP. Depends how good a run he gets, he might get a run up the hill or not, don't know, we'll see. Yep, inside. Still there. Clear. He almost wobbled across a little bit then. Can't me. 8 to go, I think. Ish. Oh, we already did lap 100, we missed that. Never mind. Hey, lap 100. Why? Good. Car behind's a GTE, so probably main straight, I'm guessing. Gone in if it's. He didn't want none, Eric. He didn't want this. Didn't fancy it. He's like, damn, not Eric Martin, acts like it.
What's that dude in Skippies? What's that dude
It's like
that's
going on YouTube and never.
It's the dude that keeps wrecking people on the chicane.
Yeah, and he never put sound on his videos either. Oh, you sorted that now, haven't you? That's right. We might have people worried about Steve because we're carrying his flag on the car, but he's not driving. They might be worried it's like a memorial thing. Steve's fine. Throw it out there. There it is. S. Costly. America.
Steve had some sort of quote-unquote project he had to do. Whatever that means.
Well, we were already a little worried that he might actually be Ty Majeski, so...
Sure.
That just confirms it, really.
Yep.
Sorry, Ty. James gone for a lie down.
I'm just saying, I've never seen Steve and Ty in the same room.
It's true. mean, technically, I've never seen either of them in any room, but. Eric, 7 maybes to go. Maybe 7 to go. Next car to you will be a prototype. Nice, going for the drift move, I like it. Inside, inside, flip. Car's GTE, so having a look down the straight. Inside. Inside, inside. Still there a little, clear. Yeah, I feel like neither of you wanted to go side by side again. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-ba, shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-day, shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-ba. Oh, yeah. There's one other guy on my Twitch list who's streaming 6 hours on the play. I suppose if you do all 4 of the time slots, you can make it a 24-hour race.
I know some guys, iRacing Today Motorsports, or 2 teammates doing the race last night and then one of the time slots today. They're doing both.
Very clear at the minute.
My windshield is not, but why the track?
No, I bet it's not. Top speed's actually pretty good. Maybe we're only about 3 or 4 down on it. I mean, and that's on qualifying top speed, so probably not. It's probably only a couple more.
We're gonna take a big chunk out of it this next pit stop, not taking tires.
Hopefully. And if I can keep the thing going straight this time.
It's gonna be a challenge.
Well, I did for most of the stint, but yeah, just
it's gonna be a challenge.
Track has to be better now, right? Or am I going to get in just as the track goes slick again? That'll be the thing.
But at least you won't be with a full load of fuel. Just a
That's true.
3/4, whatever.
That is true. Eric, 5-ish to go. Still not sure it's going to hold. It's 5.2. That's exactly 5. Yeah, maybe 4.
I can take it. I can start letting out a little bit.
Still good. It's going to be the longest stint either way, I think. I think we had a car out the pits, but still about 7 seconds behind you, and it's a GT3. So next car behind that's 10 seconds GT3, and then there will be a couple GTEs, but you're not going to see them for a few laps. So. DP's 21 seconds. Got to be at least 3 laps, right? Give or take. You made. Where are you catching that GT3 going? Slowing down quite a lot.
So I took it easy that lap and it only cost me 2 tenths.
Stuff.
So I'm trying to take it easy the next couple laps just to stretch it for that extra lap.
3.9 at the minute. This car's GTs are about 5 seconds behind. You don't need to pass this car, you can. We're still a lap down us. Well, this is for the lap down, I guess. But either way, we're about a lap ahead of them, so. Where you're going to get some traffic now, so not much, 2 cars. Alright, GTA, be looking at your inside. So woo! Right, he's going to come back on the track, so stay right. Side, he's on your side. Just hold your line. You good. Another car coming now, be looking at it, should be waiting till the straight though. Now he's on the left side of you, so just hold right, hold right, hold right, right. Yeah, you're good, okay.
Did I go too far?
You came a bit more across, yeah. You're fine, just watch out because they're still trying to get past this other guy too. That's good. You have a DP coming around the next couple corners probably. Alright, going inside now. There, you see him, it's clear. Starting to have a few more DPs now. Couple laps. Should have 2 more laps to go. Really. You don't really need to risk it.
Well, like I said, even if we sputter coming off the last corner, we're the second stall, so.
Yeah, but we still don't need to risk it. Close. And it is close.
How close
You're going to
is
start, very close. I'll tell you when we cross the line. Right now you're at 0.2 ahead. That's pretty close. Inside. 0.1 right now. That's with you on the front straight, so that's close.
Yeah, we'll make it.
Is you sure? Because I'm not sure it's worth the risk really. We just did. We're a long way ahead of schedule. Outside. Just run your line. Run your line. Just run your line. Run your line. It's going to be a DP. Run your line. Just hold your line. Outside. 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 Sorry about missing that guy. I'm watching behind you. Outside still. Alright, you're clear for that corner. You'll have another DP coming at you the next corner. Hector Soler Font to me. We want to overtake. Alright, car outside. He's going to go around the outside of you. Where are they then? No, careful. You're still there. Alright, carry on. It's alright, carry on.
Is that my fault or his fault?
I couldn't tell because I thought you were going to be clear, so I was looking up what's happening here. It's alright, don't worry about it. Alright, you're at 1.4 to go. 0.3.
You want me to pit now or go one more?
Pit now. Yeah, that guy, the guy Hector, he's saying he wants to overtake, but I can't see him anywhere on the team list, so you'll have to investigate that. I don't know what he's on about.
What you laughing at?
It was some combination of you hitting the pit wall or the fact that our lollipop man is now inside the car is one of those two things. Anyway, good stint, Eric. Tyres were alright, 78%, so it's a good job we're not taking tyres with any.
Yeah, I turned in too deep. That's what it was.
Yeah, see what that guy's on about? It was Hector thingamajigabee, and he said we want to overtake, but I didn't see him around us.
I don't know.
Yeah, so tyres are good. They're only 78, so that should be alright with a lighter fuel. I'm in the car again! Yay! Oh, my screen's fucking moved. Shit.
How much damage came off?
Not a lot. I wasn't really looking, to be honest. My screen's a little out of kilter, I don't know. James M. Payne's back, is he, as soon as we...
I'm back. I was here all the time. I would have gone an extra lap, I think. That would have been my
It was very close, and I just don't think we need to risk it. It was 0.2 with him coming round the second to last corner, and it depends at what point you trust it to start conking out or not. It's just not worth it, really.
No.
I think it's still the longest stint anyway, so good job, Eric.
It was 36 laps, so yeah, same as the last.
Did you see the DP came across my nose? Was that my fault or his fault?
Didn't see it. Was it like on the last lap, was it? Or?
Yeah.
I can't tell if I drifted up or if he drifted down and thought I was clear or something.
Yeah, the Hector guy messaged me, James, and said we want to overtake, but we didn't have a GT3 car around us at that point, so I don't know who it was.
I'd have replied, "Go on then."
Yeah, I was just going to reply, huh? I couldn't even find him on the driver list. I had a look while Eric was busy knocking the prototypes into the wall. I was having a look on the list and I couldn't see him. So.
Yeah, I think you drifted up a bit, Eric.
Okay, my bad.
Now go and say sorry.
Who was it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. As I say, you've had 3 really marginal incidents there. I wouldn't worry about it.
It was the 818 car. GFY Motors.
The hood damage has definitely decreased.
Decrease the crease.
Decreased. Not decrease, it's not cricket, James.
So we're running 6th, so we got passed on pit road. It's alright. How's the car feel, RJ?
It's fine. It's a little slow. I can tell it's not on new tyres, but it's fine.
See what your times are when you've done a few.
The last one was 2 minutes, so it's pretty shitty.
Hey, now, come on. I was in the pit lane.
It's probably due to the idiot that did the pit in.
Well, you're 20 seconds off the next GT3 car for position.
Like ahead or behind?
He's behind him. He's 20 seconds up the road.
Okay, 20 seconds on there, alright.
I can catch him, maybe. I don't know. I still don't know who wanted to overtake us. It's very strange.
151.6, good job. About a second and a half quicker than me.
Leaders pitting, mates. Bit of clean air to start this as well. It's nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay.
I will stop spotting. Why have we got a white flag?
Never stop spotting, Eric.
That's funny. They're throwing out the white
I don't know.
flag.
Yeah, I got that a couple of times and I didn't really notice, but yeah, you're right.
Right, David Finch is the next car ahead of you, and he hasn't long come out of the pits, but he's a lap ahead of us. Now he's managed
Guys,
to
I've
do
done it
that
again.
Oh.
For fuck's sake!
Oh. Sorry, nothing behind you.
That was a harder hit.
That was a hard hit. Nothing behind you.
Steering's a bit off.
Here.
It's my fault. I let the car behind put me off.
Never do that.
Which is exactly what I did the other 3 times I managed to go off at that corner today.
Mm.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just as a...
Just between us and the SRB team number 23.
It's just pulling a bit
Which is
to
the
the
10 car.
left.
Huh?
What's that?
The 10 car should be on your... No, he's not quite on your relative. Yeah. It's called SRB team number 23, but it's the 10 car. Huh?
Nice. Yeah, it's their 3rd team. It's not like their number 3 car.
No, 2013. It's number 23. Right,
Now the hood's back in my way.
Alright.
That's all it was. I just missed it, you know.
In to your right. Alright, side. Clear. Your spotter working?
Yeah.
What does yours work and ours don't?
Don't know. Have to ask him.
Yeah. Second, mate, second.
I'm happy in 3rd. I just tried too hard because I thought I had to with the car behind. It's just because I've been out for 2 hours and it just just not used to it again. It's just getting used to having the traffic behind.
What's your excuse for doing it 3 times earlier then?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, DP coming. He's looking. Popping out. Card out. Clear. Probably be alright for a lap too. No, well, probably a lap now. Well, the car that's in 5th is 20 laps into his stint, so...
Only good news is, because we're taking tyres next one, we'll get a bit more damage fixed.
Do you think we should take tyres?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want a triple stint, do you?
Okay, DP come in. On your right. Changed his mind. Blimey, backed out of it. Gave you loads of room. Another one coming. He's 2 seconds back.
Alright.
We have you on the straight. Flash in.
There you know.
There he goes. You're in the 52s, mate, so...
Yeah, but I shouldn't have had that damage and I should be in the 51s. It's stupid to do that again.
Well, yeah. I think the field's thinned out a little bit now, isn't it?
Seems like it.
$18 cars out of the race. How many was there in total?
53, I think.
Well, there's 18 people, 18 teams disconnected.
No, 52, I think. 52.
Right, you got 2 GTEs. There is a prototype at the back of them. Prototype's pitted.
I'm getting stones kicked up at me, but I'm not sure where they're coming from.
Right.
There aren't any gravel traps, as far as I can tell.
There's one there.
See the corner. That was really awkward because of the way he overtook me, I just couldn't see where the corner was.
I had that. One behind you. Gone.
Oh man.
Prototype is the next thing behind you. the car in fifth is 31 seconds ahead, but they are 15 laps further into their stint than we are. So, Prototype looking left. He's through. It's all a bit calm now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, a lot going on.
Like,
Made it work. We're in the 51s now, so. Some way off the 50.4 you did at the beginning of the race.
oh, it would be, yeah. Oh, yeah?
On lap 2. I got a Ford coming up on you. Run. Going to the right. Even. Okay.
So fucking easy, that corner. It'd be bad enough going off once, 4 times.
Prototype coming, he'll probably have you on the main straight. Patience to wait now. He's a second behind, he decided he needs to flash you. Crikey, mate. Sorry, are we in your way? Tight behind. We'll get you to the top of the hill.
Thank you, Will I?
Yeah, he will. GTE, clear.
Huh?
Told you he was looking like he was going to go for it.
Wanker. I gave him a fucking flash that I was going across the grass. Wow. I think that's the best thing to do there, though. I wasn't going to try and get through it. I was going to go.
Nah, no. So Eric's at, what, 3 there now? 2 there? Instance where someone's turned across his nose and he was flashing from like 3 corners away. Got another one closing in on you.
Alright.
Probably get you through the next couple of S's. In this little short straight, probably. But cautious.
Which way you going?
Inside
Make
now.
your fucking mind up. He was looking outside the whole way and then he switches
That's why I
back.
said
And
look
I
in.
hold to the inside and he fucking switches back.
I said look in because I thought he was going to the left and he changed his mind.
Maybe it's just the part of the race where everyone's getting tired now. Yeah, I'll be kind and say that. It's the part of the race where everyone's being tired and maybe not making optimal passing decisions.
That's very politically correct, I think.
I thought so.
Right, there's a GTE and a prototype behind you, but I think the prototype will pass the GTE before it gets to you.
They normally do.
Or they'll both get to you at the same time. There's 3 there.
2 prototypes.
Snake!
Right, 1 prototype's through. Prototype GTE prototype. Look in. Car there. GTE. Prototype right behind him. He's backed out. Boxed in, nowhere to go. GTE prototype there. Clear. Job. He was really patient, Tanner. Because he was like nowhere to go. He wanted to pass the pair of it at the same time. That's the way to do it, though. Just steam it in there and expect people to get out of the way.
That's what I'm saying. The one who just did that in the bus stop was the second place car. You'd think they'd have a bit more fucking sense on that. Or at least they wouldn't want to risk where they are in the race to dive at the inside of a GT.
Most people are pretty good, to be fair. I found that in the warm-up. Fair. Pretty doing it properly, you know. So about 15 more laps.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. That's all. Well, this is the strategy you chose.
It's quite a long way, really, isn't it? I reckon I can at least get yellow.
Car spinning round. Slow, he's pulling over to the right. Prototype. No, he's having a look, even though he's really recovering from a spin. Going to annoy you. Looking left, backing out. Looking left. Looking left. Clear at the minute. Looking left. He's going. Clear.
Yeah, if that had been the same guy who did me at the bus stop, I'd have blocked the fuck out of him. Well, just when you think you're gonna get a run of quiet laps.
Okay, prototype, probably have you into the next corner. Look in, wrong side. Nicely timed. Right, GTE behind you now, but he's 4 seconds back, so it'll be a while.
So I'm not sure where all these stones are coming from. He's got a load.
Ooh, close to making it 15 laps. 14.9 when you cross the line.
Yeah, it's not, when it's close like that, I don't think it's ever worth it. It's not worth risking it. We're already doing longer mileage than everyone else.
You might save a little bit.
No.
Well, no, you might. Here's the iRacing fuel calculator after all. Which I worked out to be 27 laps, and you're on target to do 28 anyway. Okay, the GTE's here. Ferrari. Looking right. On your right. Gone. Are you going to have a DP company anytime soon?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how patient he's going to be.
Oh, yellow, mate. That's gone.
Hello, right. I say you're on target for 28 laps. And the calculations were on for 27 laps, so that's good. So we don't need to try and get that extra one, because you're already going to get an extra one.
Where'd you get that off? Is that off your Joel timing or off your fuel thing?
What?
How many laps I'm doing?
I worked out on my pen and paper.
Oh, no, but how do you know I'm doing 28 now? You're just taking that off the iRacing thing.
Well, Joel Real Timing says how many you've done, and iRacing says how many you got left. So you've got 13 laps left as of now. And you've done, coming up to finish your 15th lap. 15.8 laps you've done on this stint. Prototypes with you. They have you at the top of the hill. Preferable. That was a good lap, mate. 51.8. Perfect timing. Changed his mind which side he's going.
Oh, maybe. Well, maybe it was a bit late for me to change my stuff. Right.
Laps. So you're on target for
Bit wide.
Dumb move.
2 GTEs come 3 seconds and 4 seconds.
But they got nothing on me.
Okay, 2 hours to go. Driftole.
Eh?
Driftole.
Yeah. Can't go fast, go stylish.
Try and get a run on you. Looking right. Right, clear for the next one. Corners. On you. Looking inside. Out out. Clear. Gap now. Lap maybe. Maybe till the end of the lap. Prototype will be coming.
Quite a long gap.
8 seconds, that'd be gone in no time, mate.
Yeah.
Prototype.
What's the gap to the car ahead?
Position?
Yeah.
Can't tell you. It's not on my screen at all. 35. So we've lost a tiny bit to him. Second or two.
My fault with the damage, I think.
Where is he?
Come on.
James, does it look like the 21 is making a scheduled stop?
Say again?
The fourth place GT3 car.
Laps into his stint.
So no private schedule.
You're going to pass the 5th place car soon because he's 34 laps into his stint.
Okay.
He's about 30 seconds up the road. Depends if they take tyres or not. We're taking tyres next stop though, aren't we?
Yep.
So we'll probably come out even. So at the moment they are... This is the 10 car. It's kind of who we're racing at the moment.
Well, it depends. We're taking less fuel, so we'll get out
Yeah.
a little bit quicker.
35 ahead at the moment. And yeah, they're 35 laps in. They're in the 52s. That's kind of who we're racing at the moment. It's the only car around us. Okay, 9 laps.
James, I can watch if you need to run the restroom or something.
I've done all my painting though.
Oh, okay, good.
Is a pit stop done? Looks like it. Taking tyres this time, yeah?
Yeah.
This tire looks good. James, you sure you want tires or you want to run on these old tires?
RJ, what do you think?
I mean, if
Still
you're
in.
lucky, they might still be above 50% when you get in. So.
And then what are we going to do for the last stop? You don't want to
Yeah,
take.
obviously
don't
we're
take
taking
tyres.
tyres. Yeah,
If
stop.
you don't take tyres this time, you're going to have to take them for the last
Eric,
stop.
don't give James an opening. He just likes thinking about the strategy and coming up with alternatives and
Stick
changing
to-
it for no reason. Stop it.
Just stick to the plan.
Stick to the plan.
Like when you get a setup and it's the final, and then you get a final, and then it's a final setup.
Final 2.
Final brackets might not even make any more changes to this.
No, seriously, this is final.
Your
wait,
final.
Oh wait, I'll play with the dampers again.
Right, they're in the pits. Why do they not show on my screen? Yeah, probably 'cause it's in the pits. Piers.
Super draft. Super draft. Yeah, we're only just barely losing time thanks to the draft. Still losing time, but
That's what we did at Daytona, wasn't it? We were drafting for a whole 2 hours, weren't we? I think they're taking tyres, the 10 car. They've been in there a minute now.
well, it's the stop plus pit lane though as well.
Still in the pit lane.
I mean, they're just having a break.
Right, they're back out.
They're using Eric's restroom.
They're back out. So that's why you're shown in fifth. Somehow we got to make 30 seconds on them then.
Yeah?
Somehow we've got to make 30 seconds on them to pass them.
No problem.
Okay, 7 to go.
Oh. 7.
Say 7. 7. Who's jumping in next? Eric?
Doesn't matter. You want to finish or you want me to finish?
I don't mind.
Okay, I'll jump in.
Keep.
Where's the wanker who fucking dived at the inside of the bus stop before?
The one behind you now?
Yeah.
Leader.
Gave him a finger out there. I've deliberately made him go around the outside there just because the last
You give him
fucking
the
time.
finger?
I did. No, but I always go around the outside there, but after he dived at the inside before, it's like, oh, fuck you, you can go the long way around. You know what I mean?
There's one guy here doing it all on his own.
Was there? Someone
The
in the
red and
forum
white.
said they were doing a charity one.
The red and white GT3 car that Eric
Oh yeah.
had an incident with at the bus stop. Yeah, he's doing it on his own. Well, he's the only driver that's driven it yet so far. He's got nobody else that's connected. The team's his name, so I'm guessing. Why would you sit there for 6 hours? That's a be numb, wouldn't it? What's the matter, dog? What?
I mean, I've heard of 6 guys splitting up the 24-hour race and then somebody doing all their stints in one sitting.
Yeah. Some people do, don't they? If they're doing an endurance race, they're scheduled to run for like 4 hours in a row or 3 hours in a row.
I'm not doing
They'll
that.
just
I'll
turn
do-
on, log in, do their 3 hours, and then log out.
I'll do 2 fuel stints. That's about all I can do. And then I'm just numb.
Oh dear.
You're on a top 5 now, then, yeah. We're aiming for.
Are we winning yet?
Almost.
Cool.
We don't have to pit again yet.
Well, if
That'll be fine.
that guy
I've come up with a super secret hybrid engine that doesn't need to pit.
doesn't have a teammate, he's going to get this really ahead of us.
Oh yeah. Well, some people do it for fun. There was one guy in the forum saying he was doing it for like a cancer charity. And this is probably the one to do, really, rather than the guy who's doing like, you know, Sebring or Daytona.
That
on their
guy,
own.
Daytona, that fell asleep, took out the lead.
The one at Daytona, yeah.
There you go, he's in the
Yeah, but
pits
the leaders were tossers anyway, because they were the ones that had like 7,000 I rating, and they deliberately
Yeah,
dropped
they got
down
the
to like
rimmer in,
second to
didn't
bottom split. And then just because they got crashed and had to fight for the win, they just all quit.
What is he trying to do?
Feeling alright, mate. What the fuck was that all about? I thought he was going to try and go around my outside then. I think he probably
He
just had a
was.
weird run.
He was. Alright, he's on the right. are you doing, you silly, silly pro?
Isn't that black one the one that crashed twice in front of you earlier?
I'm not sure, but he's 22 laps down on the the guy ahead of him. He's 10 laps down on us. Shouldn't have overtook you, really. It's a bit rude, isn't it? You're ahead of him.
Get behind him and start sending him blue flag messages. Blue flag, blue flag,
Flag. Man,
blue flag, blue flag. I wish I'd recorded that soundbite when that happened.
And James is like, I've got I flag. I clearly see the blue flag.
with a black stripe in the middle of it because one of my row of LEDs has failed.
Blue flag, blue flag.
You should build one, Eric. It just pushes together, and the parts probably cost you about $12.
Yeah. 4 laps, RJ.
You see how that guy's NASCAR rig that had like flashing beacons in the top?
Oh yeah, that
4-post thing, like.
the dude's got everything you can imagine. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. And probably a 700i rating.
Couldn't imagine being in the room when the caution comes out. It's just like
Some sunglasses on.
yeah.
It's like Tiesto's turned up at your house.
Some of these guys' rigs, they have like they'll build like a dash and have like 4 different tablets in there and showing all kind of stuff on Z1 dashboard or whatever.
Have you seen the guy with the Porsche GT3 car?
No, he's got a car and put a rig in it.
He's got like the doors and the dashboard
Wow,
and everything. Projector screen, curved projector screen.
nice.
And the rig's on hydraulic rams as well, so it's
Wow.
motion. Car
That's
shakes
crazy.
about.
Well, you know, if you're gonna go all out,
Haven't seen an Audi for hours. Surprised there's as many Fords as there is. I didn't think it was popular. Ferrari
Actually,
flag.
3 more,
3
RJ.
laps.
3 more laps.
3 more laps, then get out of the car, dude.
Get out of the car, dude.
I'll have to get out of the car when I run out of fuel, won't I?
I mean, you don't have to get out. You can just sit somewhere,
Just sit there and watch.
have a picnic.
Get the deck chair out.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Should have 56 laps to go.
I don't know what line that guy was running. He flashed me, but he was nowhere near close enough to pass me, so I don't know why he was flashing me. Really.
He's coming inside.
Wish he did.
Inside. Clear. Clear.
We're in the 4th now.
Yep.
Tyler Bollinger's running 3rd, so that team's had some problems.
Yep. I think you're good till we pit. There's a DP that's 10 seconds back. He may catch you this lap.
If he does. The tyres don't feel too bad. I think the track's rubbing in a lot now. What were they when you had them? 78 was it? I think something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad if you ran these tires for a full stint and then, you know, 3/4.
They could have made 2 full stints now. I think. Yeah, with the track the way it is now.
Yeah.
Because yeah, the tyres from just the first stint with mine were down to 61. That was just with the track slicking up and.
Pit next time.
No.
Well, I don't have much of an option.
It's my team and I do whatever I want. It's my team and I do what I want to.
Well, I'm just going to say, I don't think we have a fuel hauler that could keep pace with you to put fuel in the car while you're driving it, so.
Yeah, pretty slow fuel hauler then.
I also feel like that would be a safety issue.
You might be right. You mean like in The Hangover when they throw in the wedding suits on the motorway?
Yes.
Or on the freeway, as it.
Oh.
Ain't nothing but a save. Just a little save, just for a bit of fun. Right, tyres might be going a little bit.
Yeah.
Isn't it James next?
I think he wanted me to get in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if he ain't back for you pulling pit road, guess I'm.
It'll be you, yeah. No, now you mention it, I think you did say something, didn't you? I was thinking ahead to the pit and I thought I was at the next corner there. So I was like in 4th ready to like cruise around it.
Alright, there's a DP coming up on you. Just make sure he knows you're pitting.
That's to the team.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
That's
how can we texting the team then? How can we not text everyone?
I don't know, I must have.
Who's getting in? Me or you, James?
You, I thought.
Alright.
You can have the fresh tyres.
It's alright, it wasn't as close as it looked. Alright guys, sorry about that damage early on. I think I should have been a better stint really.
Right, we've all done it. Just make sure your next one's clean, alright? Right, should be good to go, Eric. Tyres. Sorry, forgot we were doing tyres.
Yeah, plonker. 53% on the left front.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's not bad. Could have gone another 2. Could have gone to the end.
Wow.
So I still took more than Eric, even with the tyres being worn in and having less fuel. Track being run.
Right, so the 10 car who was 30 seconds ahead of us before they pitted, is now 15, 16, 17 seconds. 15, yeah, 15 or 16 seconds.
Are you good for a minute, James?
Yeah, let me just switch to live. Is your spotter working, Eric?
No.
Okay. Right, I'm
You good?
spotting now. Yep, good mate.
See you, man.
Okay, you got 2 GTE cars behind.
And that first time through the chicane, cold tired, a little brutal.
Yeah, that's when I spun, wasn't it? Okay, GTE car. Forward. And you're throwing some crap up. All I can hear is marbles. Okay, he's going to try and get you into this corner. Look in. Long side. Even. Clear. Okay, there's another Ford. Got a prototype behind him, so he might get by before he gets to you. They're both going to try and get by now. Right, looking left. Car left. Even. Clear. Prototype coming. He's backed out. Clear. Got to run. Looking right. Car on the right. Even. So we gained. Yeah, we took 15 seconds out of the 10 car through the pit stop sequence. So obviously we had a shorter pit, but they might be short pitting at the end.
Eurotomic currently says 23.2 gallons.
Right. We're good on 23.8 then. We won't take any out then if because you might save half a gallon or something, might you, through this stint. So we'll leave it. Right, got 2 prototypes, probably a lap away.
Who's in 6? We passed somebody there.
Yeah, the 99 car.
They're on the same lap as us.
No, I don't think so.
So pretty much you're saying if we keep it clean, we'll have a top 5.
Just looking now. 99 car. It's alright, I want to get back to you because I know there's prototypes coming. That looks like they went in the pits. We're 2 laps ahead as the 6th place car.
Awesome.
From what I could tell.
down to 21 gallons now.
Really?
So
Depends. It depends where the leader is, doesn't it? Because it's working out on when the leader's going to cross the line and
that's true too.
time's going to run
I
out and all that.
think 23 is probably okay.
Yeah.
Now it's down to 20.
All right. Well, we'll keep monitoring it through the stint then.
It's probably just my pace is slower than RJ's. So.
Okay, with 53s.
We're just doing what, 51s?
Yeah, high 50. Okay, there's a GTE coming. Ferrari. Look in, left. Even, clear, run your line. Whoa. He checked up a bit, did he?
Yep.
Looked like the back end went. I thought he was just going to roll it in as normal and he'd be gone, but nope. Yeah, so we're now 3 laps ahead of the
So we got a problem.
guy in 6th. So yeah, we are racing the 10 car. Everyone else is 2 laps ahead of us, or showing 2 laps ahead of us
It's
on the
funny because
timing.
the 10 car was the one that was pinging us earlier. Hey, let us by, let us through.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The guy that was just running on his own, 22 car. Right, prototype. It's on your right. Clear. Got another one, 2 seconds back. Yeah, that guy's the guy we've passed. He was up in 3rd. He's a couple of laps off us now, so he's probably went for a toilet break or something. He's running on his own, so. Right, damn, I'm going to get some lunch. Hour and a half to go. Okay, prototype. Is he going to take a look? No, he's backing out. Being patient. Right, keep to the right, keep low. That's it, you're right, clear. He'd already committed to go in to the left of you. I didn't want you to sort of try and give him room and go left.
I gave him room, alright.
How are we doing?
Alright, we've just been looking at where everyone is and that, and yeah, we're at 25 seconds. We gained 10 seconds on the 10 car.
Alright, cool.
Through the pit stop sequence, but we're not sure if they're running a full spin or what. But we're in a comfortable 5th because the 6th place car is a couple of laps off us now.
Cool.
And the reason we've gone up to 5th is because we passed the 22 car, who has lost quite a few laps now. He was a lap ahead of us at one point.
Yeah.
He's now 4 laps down on us. I'd say he's still a guy running on his own, so he's probably gone to have some dinner.
Maybe.
Did you see somebody requested an automatic pilot for when you're under yellow and stuff? You see that? Feature requests. On an automatic pilot under yellow.
Oh yeah, no, I did see that.
Go and have a pee. I think it was Kenton actually. In the Indy cars. So I can go and have a pee.
Stepless on Twitch chat says, hey. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Shush, Eric, you're supposed to be concentrating.
This is true.
Okay, RG's mate's coming up on you. waiting patiently.
Sure about
Mm.
that? Are you sure? You got very close coming out the exit there. That was a bit.
Alright, there's a prototype coming now. Probably get you on the next short straight.
Ooh, I just have no
Nope.
downforce in that corner now.
Prototypes in the wall.
Not going to be coming by you.
Sorry, Tyler, misread that.
Nope.
Alright, he's having a look, he's having a look, mate, but he's not yet, not yet. Yeah, he's side, clear. It's alright, it's good. If you have a little run over the grass, it don't matter as long as you're just kind of easy. Ooh. Prototype. Come in. Yeah, he'll get you before the chicane, I'm pretty sure.
Took over, have you?
No, that's alright, mate. Do it.
No, it's just I didn't want to talk over you.
No, carry on.
Two different bits of advice.
Alright, you carry on and I'll do it.
No,
later.
no, it's alright. You just jumped in. That was all.
No, it's just I'm just sat here watching them. 23x, guys. After 143 laps, that's disgraceful.
Not bad.
It's pretty good, actually. I don't think we've had any 4x car contacts. I only had a couple of the small ones in the chicane. I don't think any of them were.
I think we had one.
You reckon?
Probably
Oh yeah, we had one. Yeah.
Car contact that turned into a 2x. Car contact 0. Yeah, car contact.
Yeah, just one.
Ah!
Hold it.
So hold on.
Right, 2 coming. Right, you
Just stay on the grass. If you go over the grass, you'll be fine.
drive forwards, you'll be fine.
Start coming over the grass and just use that inside.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Alright, you'll have a DP.
Right, that's it.
Alright.
Fine. Clear. There's a DP coming.
Like a tiny little tap or something.
I just lost it in that corner. Ah, I'm gonna lose it over here. Damn it.
There. Just hold it. Hold it. Nice. Alright, man. It's alright. Chill out.
My whole screen blanked out then. I had no idea what was going on. I just started scrolling through all the cars really fast, and then my wireless keyboard.
Yeah, it's no wonder your brakes like go funny, is it? Weird shit happening with your car.
Nah, I just got in that corner and just didn't. I just carried a little bit too much.
Alright, GT3 coming here, so the GT3 is looking inside. Sorry.
How
Inside,
in the hell
and
did you
you're
take
clear.
the lead?
Well, they had the lead, and then they didn't have the lead, now they got the lead again.
Evidently the top of the GT3 class is very close. He was like 4th.
He's like 18 laps in to his stint. Where's the others then?
Who cares? If we're not winning, I don't care.
Well, that time we lost is my fault. If we don't get 4th and it was within like 20 seconds, that was my fault.
Duly noted.
Alright. I was just going to blame it on Steve, but if you want to take it.
Well, I just carried too much speed into the corner and then spun it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's alright.
I mean, I know it's for internet points anyway.
Hey man, internet points matter. 3 point matters. It's not even for internet points. It's just for race points.
You get safety rating, no iRating.
I don't think any of us have done enough to lose safety rating, though. I doubt we're going to gain.
This race will probably prevent me from losing my A license at the end of the season.
Actually, yeah, you've been the cleanest so far, haven't you? Actually?
I'm in the demotion zone, aren't I think?
The demotion zone sounds like a really bad game show.
Like, I think I'm at 2.2 or something.
2.2.
I think that's what I'm at.
I think I'm on at 1.2. I was.
Proto, left, proto, left, proto, left, proto, left, proto, gone.
What's Joel real timing saying now then?
20.9.
Saying you're a dick. Sorry, that's no need for that at all. Alright,
look at that, Eric, straight back into 53s. Get back on that horse.
Alright, prototype behind you. Be looking at the inside on this next strip. Who's doing it now? Is it me or James?
Sounds like both.
Get off the grass, dude. Another prototype, probably have a look into the next corner.
Oh, he does such a good job of it.
Do I?
Because you haven't got all these other things.
Inside, clip.
You haven't got all these other screens to look at and timing screens and stuff. Figure out
I know, but it means if I do lose my concentration, then I'm gone. Like, I've got nothing to remind me either, so it's fully manual. Yeah, we're a long way behind fourth anyway, Eric, so don't worry about it. Long way. Alright, next car will be... we got GTE, but not, it's a couple, 2.5 seconds behind, so probably not. Not anytime soon. Like soon, I mean, it'll be soon. Inside.
Yep.
That was a bad time to take a drink, wasn't it?
I saw a big yellow hood in my mirror. I'm like, ah!
There was a prototype on the grass as well, yeah. So
Yeah, I saw the
I just thought this. I thought this all looks calm. Starts drinking. No, no, Eric, no.
Notice we haven't messed with the fuel map once this race.
So it's on 3, right?
Yeah, we haven't touched it.
Good.
I reckon if we were running map 2 or possibly map, for most of the race, and maybe map 1, we could have probably done
Eric,
it
by
on
the
5.
way, Eric, by the way, you didn't. I'm sure. I don't know how comfortable you are. You didn't change the brake bias back.
That's probably not helping.
So you get a chance to do that. Yeah.
Can you do that, Eric?
Yeah, I'll try to do it on the street.
Do it black boxes, won't you? You got buttons mapped for it, or?
No.
Alright, DP's going to go inside you on the straight. Just hold your outside line.
52, it's not bad.
Nah, you need it on like, well, it was 53.5 how I left it when you jumped in last time.
Okay, I'll change it.
I don't know if it's my fault for being the only one who changes it or your fault for not changing it.
My fault for not change it back.
Going with the prior.
Who's the prior?
Your fault for being the only one that doesn't run it like that.
Oh, alright.
Just kidding.
That's
Not
how
a
it is.
big deal.
Car looking inside, Eric. He's looking inside. He is not inside. That's hard to read. Alright.
I guess as he
Just
thought
get you
about
down
it.
here and stuff. You thought about it, yeah. That's quite a nice paint job, like that. Shout out, Joel. Fake 2. And we're still ahead of that car as well.
Only by 1 lap now.
It all counts. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba. Oh, there's the gravel trip. No, they shouldn't be getting the gravel from over there. Alright, prototype behind you. Gonna go around the outside of the last corner. Yeah, that guy's... I remember he took you on that last corner before rather than waiting for the straight, and I remember that paint jumps. He's just like, hell, I'm going now. Cars behind you are GTEs. Run your line, probably try and get you on the straight. One's outside you. Outside. Outside. Clear. Alright. You might notice something luminous green in your mirror. Going around the outside as well. And you're clear.
Everyone's found the radio buttons now, haven't they? You always get that. After about
changed.
5 hours, everyone knows how to do the radio.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's too late for me to bother doing it now for the pit out. That's the only reason I'd have done it. Yeah, I haven't listened to it. I heard someone shouting about something. It wasn't to do with us, was it?
No, that was your mate.
What have you done now?
No. I'm gonna have a look.
Nah, I don't really care. Doobie doo ba ba, skippy doobie doo way. Oh my, what a day. I ain't ready. Ba-dee-doo da. Oh, no. Gone from jazz to a well-known Disney. What's that from? Zippity doo da, zippity day. Is that like Jungle Book or Mary Poppins or what?
I want to say it's Jungle Book.
Yeah, I feel like. Come on, Eric, get out of the car and go and find out. Do something important.
Alright, getting out right now.
No, you weren't joking. You weren't joking, were you, Chip?
Need to back down that corner just a little.
Yeah, I know you can run off. Just because you can run off doesn't mean you have to run off. My, oh my, what a water.
Yeah, prototype rammed him at the last corner, diving for a pass.
Not surprising. Alright, you got a bit of a gap, Eric, like 8 seconds back to the next 7 or 8 back to the GTE. That car behind you is the 7th place car in our class, but I think they're a good couple laps down now. Yeah, we're 14 laps behind the leaders, they're 18 laps behind the leaders, so, you know, there's no massive reason to, you know, fight them or anything. Which, I mean, you could do if they were closer to us. We could fight them.
No reason.
Well, my armor rest feels fine when I'm driving, and then when I'm not driving, because I'm reaching for the mouse all the time, clicking slightly, keeps wrist straight.
The guy behind you is the guy he was swearing at, so...
I was swearing at, or RJ?
Yeah.
Everyone's swearing at this character.
Different bloke.
So we're actually 29th in total at the minute. Out of 52, so that includes 14 DPs and 22 GTEs, so...
Car off. Car off. He's on the runoff.
Good shout, James. I wasn't
He,
ready.
he wasn't on the runoff when I said car off. He started to move.
Car off. He's Russian, is he? Car off.
Car off, runoff.
Car off. Be silly, James. I don't think runoff's a very good Russian song. That's a G to E behind you now. You go down the long way.
They're
That's so good through the bus stop, yeah.
They're so freaking fast through the bus stop.
He's gone, so we're back to the normal guy behind you now. Decent. You got 5-6 seconds to the next few cars. So. Like I say, these guys are a few laps down now, so there's no pressure on it really. Keep it clean. Achieve it.
19 car here is bouncing all over the place.
Yeah. Keeps disappearing, that's got to give him a tactical advantage, hasn't it?
Invisibility cloak DLC.
Exactly.
Did we not get that?
So the guy behind you, that now wondering if it's you. No, you're fine. And this gentleman is lap 150. Hey. Well, next car to you will be a prototype.
14 to go.
14 what years? Prototype. Alright, it's at the inside, you see? Yes, see him, yes, see him. See him, yes, see him, yes, see him, lad. Where's Steve? Where's Steve? Steve, where are you, Steve? Costly, Steve. Alright, next car to you will be a GTE car. It's another one of those beautiful Fords, so make sure you don't damage it on the way past.
I have no intentions to.
Yeah, we know you, Eric. Wow.
I've owned a couple Fords in my life, so nothing against Fords. Yeah, you're flashing.
Have a
me.
look.
Go.
Just go and have a look down the inside. Down the inside. There he goes. He's down the inside. He's gone. He's clear. You're clear. Next car will be a prototype. Because they just appear out of nowhere. Really. If you're doing like a good 7-8 seconds quicker. Here he comes. Here he comes. And there he goes. And there he goes. Good. Got another one now. Probably go around the boot. Round and round. Clear. Mostly clear. Yeah, you clear. Alright. And that's another GT3 car. Not the same car. That's the second in class GT3 car. Look at them trying to be all fast and that. No, we won a podium. Oh, great. I'm not bitter.
I think 5th place is pretty good for.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I mean, at the start we said top 10, right? I know it was funny, but 10 out of 16. That's what, yeah, we're in a pretty high split. So to be running fifth. Pretty cool. He's there. He's there.
Yeah, I'm breaking.
He's not. He's not.
Just letting him have it.
All right. Doobie doobie doo ba ba, super doobie doo ba ba, doobie doobie doo ba ba, be doo ba, wait wait. Okay, that's lap 152. Pretty clear behind. I say that there's a group of prototypes 20 seconds down, so they'll be there any minute now. Okay, Eric, he's all grown up road racer now. Just slinging it up the hill. He's just got no problems. Remember James when he was a little baby road racer?
Why does this oval wanker want to join us at Daytona?
Whoa! Well, that was what James said, to be fair. But you know, it's all worked out.
Yeah, you're all right on half the track.
I'm a bit worried about you going around South Carolina saying the word wanker, because someone's going to know what it means.
It's a common phrase in IndyCar.
It might be from the New Zealand guys, actually. You can see Scott Dixon and Will Power throwing that out there.
Well, I think I actually say it on like broadcasts and stuff. I don't think it's not as offensive as it would here.
Well, they say a lot of stuff in the in-car audio on NASCAR, to be fair.
No, I mean like the commentators say it.
Yeah. Alright, DP. DP. Alright, okay, we've all survived, that's fine. I don't know why he was trying to go that side, yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Just let him find his way by. Going outside you. No, he's going to wait now, I think he's a bit scared. Alright, he's outside you. Clip. Well, yeah, I mean, that's his fault, because he's behind you, and he's kind of... I don't know why he was trying to force his way out the outside of the corner, because he didn't give you time to, like, clear out the way. So. But it's all fun as long as no one gets hurt, so...
I had some wheel spin, so...
Yeah, I know, but he was, like, expecting you to have moved off the line, which I don't see why you would do coming out that corner. No harm, no foul.
Track actually feels decent now. Only took 5 hours.
Yeah, in IndyCar the commentators say, oh, the pretty strong field now, there's not that many wankers in it. Like there used to be loads of wankers at the back end of the older when there was 2 split series. Used to have to
they might have. Yeah, they might be misusing that phrase then. By the sound of it, yeah.
No, they use all of them.
That's what I'm saying. Once they start using it, it spreads. Yeah, it's in the commentator news even though. He's definitely one or the other. Alright, GTE behind you.
Did he run out of gas?
No, I think they just dropped down, had a bit of damage, didn't they?
Oh, there was one on the grass there.
Right, gonna look at the inside again. There he goes, clear. One on the grass where? Oh, here. Where'd he come from? That's the second place GT3 car, so just watch out for the traffic checking up. Next car is GTE, but he won't get you till the main straight.
What?
Yeah, I guess he just spun it or something.
Alright, looking inside you. He's outside you. He's outside you. He's gone. Whether I say inside or outside depends on me flicking between the rear and the front camera. DP, inside. And you're clear. And he's going to throw a load of stones at you.
I don't know what he was doing.
Who?
The second place GT3 car.
You don't half get hung up on weird stuff though. Alright, DP, Eric. Inside you, inside. You good?
Forward.
Look, Eric, he wanted the inside, alright?
Yeah, I can
Just
tell.
give him the inside. 1 hour, 2 minutes to go.
He's obviously expecting the 6 here to give him the inside too.
Just keep an eye on it, your head. Yeah, it's still sort of swapping and switching between the 3 classes right early. Alright, GTE behind you, might look into sorry, GT3, but a fast one, he's in third. So you might look into the first corner. You good? You see him, he's gone. Alright, we've got 2 prototypes here. There's every chance they might catch you by the chicane.
Oh,
Did I surprise you?
oh,
It's Steve! It's Steve! Get him in the car!
Eric's
We've been waiting for you to come and rescue this race for us.
Eric's coming
Actually,
in
no,
8 laps. Get ready.
I can't. I just came to check on you guys.
Alright, 2 prototypes, Eric, so
We're
hold your
working
line.
on
Just run your line.
working on a top 5 right now.
Go, go, go!
Alright, on your left, there's one, and the other one's going to follow him through, so just hold your line. It's good, stay your line, still inside. Still inside, you're clear.
Top 5 overall. No,
Oh, not
overall.
bad.
Not overall.
Well, in our class, yeah, in our class. We are 5th there, Steve, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
We're not beating all the prototypes, no.
Well, we're 29th overall.
We're beating some of the, we're beating some of the other cars. Alright, DP, Eric, you look inside.
Yeah, we're in a proper multi-pack.
And you're clear.
We got
But
everything in
they're
here.
all very good, generally speaking. There's only been 1 or 2 sort of close-ins.
What do you say? We're in the 3rd split or something?
Second, you said?
2nd split.
So we've got the 2nd best in the other, in like the GTEs and the prototypes.
Yeah, they're pretty good with
and us,
lapping and stuff.
kind of, maybe.
Pretty much all the damage on the car is all self-inflicted, isn't it? We've all been off.
Not to a major extent, just lots of little niggly taps and scrapes and stuff. But nothing massively race changing, so that's been good.
Well, we were lucky with mine, weren't we? I spun at the
We were
bus stop
lucky with
coming out
a
of
few.
the pits.
We've been
on
lucky
cold
with a few
tyres.
of ours, yeah. But yeah, still, we're running. We're doing alright.
Steve, the track conditions are actually pretty good now. The track is rubbered in at the start of the race. It was brutal.
Yeah, really.
It was just so slippery.
DP might be catching you, I'm thinking, coming out the chicane, probably around the boot.
Oh, is there a way I can watch you guys, or?
Take
Yeah,
your
you can
pick,
bot
Steve.
and do
We're live
bot.
on YouTube and we're live on Twitch, so YouTube for Eric and Twitch for Lionel.
Oh, I wanted to watch in the sim.
Outside.
You can do that.
Yeah,
You can just come and spectate, can you?
Just,
Yeah.
Alright, clear.
click on one of our names and it'll tell you what session we're in, and just.
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, you can go on Spot, can't you, and put the password in and that.
Yep.
Yeah,
I do that too.
I'll probably only be here for a few minutes, so.
Okay.
It says 0 my racers on mine, so.
Yeah, click on it though. It'll bring our names up.
Yeah, the sim did crash for, I think, both me and Eric when we tried to join the first time, but we got in alright after that. So. Alright, Eric, next up will probably be a DP. Yeah.
Through.
Hey?
He's through, so yeah, here's the next one.
Do-ba-ba. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-ba. Alright, just be aware if you guys are going to this corner. Inside, inside. Clear. GTE is going to go inside as well now down the straight, right? So just hold your line. You good? He's inside there, level. And he's still low. And he's still there. And he's bright yellow. And you can see him. And he's clear. I think our yellow is much nicer, I have to say. I would say that.
One of the
7.
Ferraris has a shade that's on those tires. Ours is a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
Go ahead, James.
7 laps.
GTE, Eric, GTE, we're looking for an inside into the chicane. Right, there he is, he's inside you now. And he's clear, good. Alright, got a couple and a half seconds back now to a GE3 and a GTE, and 13 for the DP, so that's probably going to be, I would hope it'll at least be next lap. Fine, you can all carry on talking now. GP. Sorry, got them. Probably 5 left, is it? Depends on the fuel. Why do you always have to be close on the fuel, Eric? What's your problem?
I don't know.
What's your problem, bro?
What the problem is,
Michael, our lawyer, to me, no prob Eric.
Yeah, I apologize for going up on him.
When?
And the carousel and my last step.
Inside.
It was the DP that I spun.
You're clear. Ah, okay. Alright, and you're clear?
why do they always PM you though when they've got something to say?
I don't know.
Because that guy,
It does seem, yeah, they do seem to, yeah. I don't
the guy that I crashed into, innit, or we had that incident,
Yeah, they always message me, yeah.
messaged you, didn't he, saying idiot? It's like, what did I do? I was sat here drinking Coke. Watching.
Yeah, I know. Egregious. Send back angry message. Do I look like Eric?
Kind of do a bit.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, go careful with those tyres, I got to drive on those.
I know, right?
Prototype will be with you in a moment. Do ba bass, biddy 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 ba ba. So,
Whoa.
What's that?
He was very
whoa,
close.
man!
He was very close to you.
Yeah, I don't know where the 4 car is, but he's nowhere near us. But we've got still got at least a lap or so, maybe 2 lead over the 6th place car. So.
4th place car.
Can't see him on my
35 seconds behind us.
right. So really, it's about 1 minute and 20 ahead of us.
Yeah, you've been doing
James can make that.
52s he's been doing.
Yeah. Depends
But
what
they
your
are-
car's got at this stage, doesn't it?
Well, they are due a pit stop. Soon-ish. 32 laps they've done. Both got 1 stop to go.
Alright, car's
Yes.
having a look at you now. Alright, so you're probably looking at the inside. Yeah, you're good. Good line. Where you're at. Just let him go back up a bit. There he goes. Oh! He took what I would call an adventurous line through that chicane. It's kind of like what I did in my qualifying lap. Just hold on. Hold on. Alright, got a big 15-second gap behind you. Come on, Eric, let's see those 45s, put them in.
Oh, that's David.
Yeah, you might be right.
If you want to see 45s, put Steve in.
Right. I think it's very noble of Steve though, really, because like he's basically saying he knows he's too good for everyone. He doesn't want to ruin the fun, so he's like, you know, he kind of nobly steps out.
AKA time against
Ty, do I have a copy? Ty Carsley? Well, he's very slippy and slidey, that bloke. I don't know, James, how many laps have they been on them tyres?
15.
No, it shouldn't be that
Well,
slippy and slidey then.
They've done 15 since they pitted, but it doesn't tell you if they pitted the tyres or not, it just tells you when they last came out of the pits.
I'm gonna guess they didn't take tyres. Alright, outside you, Eric, outside you, outside. Clear, ahead of you. Careful, Eric, 'cause he's looking a bit slippy and slidey, so try not to get into a marginal spot.
He was just slow, so I was going to pass him, but for some reason he really wants to stay ahead of me.
No, they got pace. He's got the pace, but he hasn't got. He's just the car's very.
I know.
How'd you say? All over the freaking shop. Still got 8 seconds behind. How many to go then, boss?
3.
Including this one.
Fuel check, Eric.
It says 20.6.
Okay. So from 24 gallons, we've gone down to 20.6 we need. So I'm going to go for 21.4 for a bit of margin.
Well, it depends. Is that 3 laps from now though? Because it's quite a marginal 3 laps.
Tell you when he crosses the line.
Well, Joe Real Timing says to it's from now to the end of the race. How many gallons?
Oh.
Right, 3 laps remaining
It says 20.4.
now. 3 laps remaining now, so you might be able to make 3 laps. We'll
Just
keep
do 2.
keep an eye on
do
it.
2. Yeah.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, man?
It's not a sense of adventure.
You might as well pick now,
risk.
ain't
Can if you want. 2 more, Eric. Including this one.
So we're 20 gallons
Sense of adventure
short.
isn't your death wish to come up short on fuel one
Yeah,
time.
I mean it doesn't matter if I pit now or pit in a lap. It's all.
You need to add 20 gallons.
You need to add 20 gallons either way.
I've got it set at 20.4 gallons.
Wow. Alright, Eric, you've got a prototype behind you, apparently. Side. Clear. I wasn't actually watching the screen, I actually just heard him come up.
Whoa.
Yeah. Alright, and a GTE behind you. That
Sounds
may or
like
may not
Ford.
be it. You got 1 more lap, so.
Sounds like a Ford.
Was it? There it is, Ford. I can't hear the Ford, but I don't know if that's because I'm listening for the wrong thing. Alright, we're looking at the insider. Inside. Inside today, he's nice. Struggling a bit, but he's inside. Still there. Clear.
They got 2 laps at this point, it says.
No,
So you
that's
could
that.
make it. Could make it.
No, that's that.
Could make it.
You might
you-
make it.
but you could make it.
Could make it is not the same as might make it. And why on earth would we just
You could make it.
stop it? No, he might make it.
Am I
Not the same
pitting this
thing.
time or going one more?
This time.
But
Pit
you
this
could
time?
make Yeah, this time. But you could make it another one.
No, yeah, no, you might make it. It's not
No,
the
you
same
could.
thing. No, you might.
Could.
You
On the
might.
grounds. Back on.
Wow. I think that GT3 car put the Ford in the grass.
I absolutely respect your authority as the crew chief, James, except in extreme circumstances where I overrule you, like
Yeah,
now.
the extreme circumstances being that you disagree with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The extreme circumstances that he's like, hey, we might have enough fuel, let's take a gamble. Alright, inside Eric, still on the inside line, but you got a big gap. Still there, but big gap. And you see him, you click.
I think the risk is minimal given that our pit box is literally right at the entrance of pit road.
It is minimal. I absolutely accept it's minimal.
And the start
but it's unfortunately for you, it's completely unnecessary. So it's like,
Come on then, pit. You got nobody behind you, so you don't think it.
careful with these. What's going on here? Rear in, Eric. Good run. Very good run. Good job.
You know, our car always looks beat up in these things, but it just keeps running.
It looks beat up today, but it's that the damage isn't that bad. It's okay.
I'm not getting out.
See where our pit stall is.
Get out the damn car! Tyres are at 84 on the left, James, so you're doing well. You're alright. 84, 85, 88, 88. So that's good. So don't throw it into the wall and come whinging to me about the tyres, alright? Fine.
Alright, I'm going to take a potty break. I'll be back.
Oh!
Right, the fuel was slightly less than the driver change. It stopped fueling and then it was like 1.5 seconds for the driver change. Annoying.
Because you forgot your seatbelt.
So there
Or
you
your
go. So
helmet
now
or something.
21 gallons, any less than 21 gallons, and you're going to lose it on the driver change. Well, the steering is off, isn't it?
Train.
Only a little. You'll get used to it. Alright, James, it's all yours. 44 minutes, 37 seconds to go. And after that stop, the 4th place car is on the right side now. They're 44 seconds up the road. So, you know, if you can make up 44 seconds as well, that'd be great. And if you're going to do that, you might as well just win the race. So.
Yeah, just win the thing.
Just carry on and win the race.
I would if the steering wasn't bent.
We did that to compensate for your driving.
You're mean.
Alright, you've got 8.5 seconds behind you to a prototype, so that's got to be worth at least half a lap.
Well, guys, you're doing great. Carry on. You say it's going to be done in 44 minutes?
Yep.
I'll check back to watch the end.
Cool, Steve. Thanks for dropping by.
Okay, see you guys later.
See you, Steve.
That was fun.
How's it feeling, alright?
Yeah, not too bad.
I think the track's okay now. What are you thinking? We wouldn't have even been, it would have been coming up to halfway in Sebring now, or a quarter of the way in Daytona. But I suppose you're ready for it, aren't you, when you're doing a longer race, so you kind of get on with it. Or you said to me now, do you want to do another 6 hours? I'm like, no.
No.
Nip, 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 nip. Same again tomorrow, guys. The time is 19:52. Is that right? sounds like a prototype. Inside line, inside line. Any clear, probably. I don't know. GTE behind you now. So probably a few corners time. Inside? Outside, sorry. You know what I mean. Sorry, did I confuse you then?
No.
He's inside, and then you come and swipe across and smash into him. Good job. That one, 66. That was a 53.2. Pretty good for settling in on the worn tyres.
Oh, 1x.
Bastard. You're gonna get disqualified now. This is by far our cleanest race. Well, I suppose it's only the first 6 hours, so it depends on which way you look at it.
Well, at this point in Daytona, our car was a lot more beat up than this.
Yeah, we've avoided major. We haven't avoided incidents, but we've avoided major incidents. So we've run off and tapped the barrier a few times, and we had the car contact where the other car bounced off us twice. But we ourselves have not had a major shunt yet. So keep that up, that'd be great.
Well, Daytona, we had I think we got towed 2 or 3 times, didn't we?
Dunno.
And we got towed at least 2 times. Once with Eric, because Eric had half an hour of repairs, didn't he? And Steve got punted off, didn't he?
Yeah. The night time at Daytona. Yeah.
In Sebring, we had all the pit stop calamities and brake pedal issues, and just generally messy, wasn't it?
I wonder if they might have time of day in for Petit Le Mans, because even though it's only 10 hours, you definitely notice.
I don't think it'd be done that soon, will it?
Don't know. Well, that's not till. That's not for at least another month.
Need to get the circuit yet.
It's not for at least another month. So
end of October.
Is it? Oh, right. Yeah, they should have it done by then. Yeah. I think they've learned their lesson the last year or so. They don't announce, they don't reveal stuff until it's kind of close to being
say anything now, do they? No.
They had a couple bits with dirt, but even that was still like within the last few months, whatever. So.
Didn't they just put that video out to shut people up the other day?
Could be. Oh, I can't. I mean, that yet. GTE car behind you. Be fine for the next corner. Oh, I heard that. You went down to third.
Hmm?
You went down to third then. He's looking inside, he's taking the inside line, but you've got a car gap between you, fine. Still there. You can see him, you're clear.
No, I can. Oh, yeah, I can.
Can't.
No, I couldn't see him when you said I could see him.
But you have your triples for Petit Le Mans, will you?
Hey? Yeah, I will do, yeah. Hoping to have them for like the second week of the new season.
I saw a 4th place car in the pits, but unfortunately it was in GTE. seconds up the road, the fourth place cars there. We maybe won't worry about them, but you never know, they could come back fine into the thingamajiggaby, the bus stop. You're gonna have a GTE, yeah, just a GTE outside you. Yeah, you'll hold that line through down the hill. Still there. Clear. Yeah, there was going to be a prototype, but he didn't fancy it. He went skidding across the bus stop instead.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you're right. Most teams seem to be. There's quite a few two driver teams, and there's no one with more than 3 drivers in there.
Looks like the number 4 car's a minute up the road.
Yeah, if they run cleanly, I think we're headed for 5th, but
We all right on fuel?
I hope so.
Whoa, what's he doing?
You got 21 laps left.
21 lap less and 35 minutes left in the race, so yeah, it should be fun.
Did you see that?
Phil's gone mad.
Ford, yeah.
You went mad?
When's he going to catch me?
On the strip. Side you now. Clear. We need like a clear noise, like a jingle or something. Ding ding.
I'm sure somebody's coded that.
Like a klaxon, like when they come behind you. And then it goes doo doo doo. There they go. Pretty good for traffic, really. There's what will be the DP first, I think, and GTE behind you, but then nothing for 15 seconds. Can't tell if he's going to catch you this straight or not.
He will.
He will. Job's still there. Still there. I did tell you, mate. Alright, GT.
I know, but I thought you'd have turned in.
Turned in, it was just turning in very slowly. He looking up better in the side of you. But sort of half bothered, but yeah, he's going to wait till the there she blows.
Saving plenty of room.
Yeah, it's just being very cautious.
Yeah, then pull in front of me and hit the brakes. Ah.
It shaved 10 seconds off the 4th.
Yeah?
Who's driving, Eric? Does it say?
Pablo Bernal.
A different guy.
Pablo. 12 seconds behind you. That's to GT3, so you've got a while. 18 and a half till the next prototype, so you've got a bit of space. Time to do those 45s. I asked Eric and he didn't bother. You go, just take that shortcut.
Sure, somebody's tried that.
Do it just
I'm
before
sure
you pit.
plenty of people have tried that.
Do it just before you pit, yeah.
No, I think it legitimately black flags you straight away. It's not like a slow down. It's not like they told you all over again.
Jackrabbit.
Which I'm guessing still won't be fixed by next year. What did they do the next time it came around? They just put out some cones or something. It's like, oh yeah, that'll stop them. Oh, I don't know, they might put some boards up actually. Did they put boards up?
What?
You know the Daytona chicane, the next time it came up after the 24, they put boards up at that chicane so you couldn't shortcut, I think. I can't remember if they did
Like
put
a
like
tire,
a prop...
like a tire,
no,
like
like
Monza, isn't it?
Yeah, like with the you know what I mean, like the boards, like number type boards or whatever. I can't remember if they did that or they just put up cones. I just like the French teams, like when you told them they're cheating, they're like, yeah, forward, fuck you.
What did he say? Something like eat my ass or something, wasn't it?
No, that was another dude, and I didn't know, and then it turned out he was like the team owner who was also running in the same split or something. Eat the nice shit.
What did he actually say? I can't remember what he said.
Eat shit. So I mean, I don't know, something like that. It's like
Very, very friendly guy.
He's like, yeah, we're cheating. Fuck you.
Yeah, we're cheating. You called us out on it.
We do what we want. Got so much space, so much space, so much space. You got 8 seconds to a GTE and 11 to a DP. So, and that was a 51.9 last lap, mate. Very good.
Almost 30 minutes to go.
Hurry up and finish, would you? I'll take it back. I'm sorry.
Pushing a bit hard now.
Yeah. And if you're going to push hard at any corner, please make sure it's not that one. I can't deal with it anymore. It's like I've already got to see a therapist about that corner, don't I? Don't want you to be there as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Shoo-ba-doo-boo papa. Papa. Cars in the pits. Oh, it's the 8th place car. Although they weren't previously the 8th place car. That was Christian Molina. I know they were 3rd at one point. Even during Eric's first stint, they were still 3rd. So I don't know. And they dropped back. You will be seeing the prototype and the GTE at some point in the middle sector coming up. Right, probably going to look into the next corner. No, you're good. Dexter Castro, I think he's been pretty good this race. Pretty decent driver. No, inside you now. Yeah, you might have to back off a bit to make it work. There's a DP as well. Back off, mate. Inside. You're alright. Yeah, give him an inch.
Don't think he would have gone for that if I hadn't given him the room. He was reluctant to go for it.
Not fucking reluctant. Yeah. No, he was. I think he just went in a bit deeper than he wanted to.
Looks like the 4 pitted like a few laps ago, so they're good to go on fuel.
They're still ahead of us now.
Car.
Yeah, the 10 car. They don't have to stop.
No.
You're an idiot. Realistically, come on now.
The next car behind for position is a GTE car, 11.5 seconds behind you.
You weren't very happy with him then, was he?
Prototype outside.
I mean, geez, that pass wasn't even for position, but
there's another one coming through, so just hold your line. Let him go. Go. Clear. Back and go. Alright, you got a GTE car coming up. So somewhere in this, whatever the fuck you call this next. We really should learn caller names. He's a bit laggy and blinky and stuff, this one, so just give him a lot of space. Just hold your left line and hold it really well. Or whatever line it is, he's on the left of you, so just, yeah, he's flying. That's what they said, that car. They said he's flying, literally.
Looked in the mirror, he was upside down. Blinking really bad, Calvin.
Maybe that's how they're in first place. It's like blinked everyone else off the track. It's like,
Be quiet,
let him through.
What do you say?
Oh, you go ahead.
I don't know. I don't have voice
go.
control.
I think
So
they're
be
arguing
quiet.
with somebody else.
Zippity-doo-dah, 26
Go ahead.
minutes to
Outside,
go.
outside.
I got 26 minutes to go. Have 3 prototype
Alright, all
Pikachu
you.
around the straight, I think. Okay. Got
Break
all of
it.
that. I was worried it was your wheel that come off or something halfway down
Yeah.
the straight.
Did you overload them plastic shelves again?
No, it was my mouse. I dropped my mouse.
Next time you do that 49, I'm gonna protest your ass.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Controversy.
I don't know what you're listening to. Yeah, you got 3 prototypes all in a row. First two of which are fighting each other, so they're going to push very hard. So just hold your inside, or hold whatever you want and let them go.
Count as a slow Ferrari here.
Oh shit, alright. Well yeah, you deal with that. Stay inside, stay inside. Hold your line, hold your line. Sorry mate, I didn't even see that coming. I was focusing so hard on the 3 DPs.
This Ferrari has no hood.
Yeah, that one who snuck first is that one who snuck through first. I think it might have just made a position. It depends on the laps.
I didn't want to box him in behind that Ferrari, but I didn't want to go too wide in case the other guy went to the left
No,
of
that's
me.
fine. That's fine. It's my bad for not seeing the Ferrari. So.
You said stay inside, but if I did that, I'd have had to.
Just do what you're told. But there's a stay with what you're told. Okay,
There's a stationary Ferrari with smoke coming out of it.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba, GTE is gonna get you on the street. Oh, he might do. I don't know. This is the bloke you just overtook, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, he looks still like he's got some pay. He doesn't have an engine cover, but he's looking inside. Oh wait, the engine's not there anyway. Well, he doesn't have a hood cover, is what I meant. You know what I mean. He still did a 53.3 with all that, so that's pretty good going, really. DP coming up.
So, funny story, this DP is actually for overall position.
Nah, that's the next car.
Um,
DP inside. And you're clear. Yes, Zurich pointed out the GTE behind you is for position. But I don't think we really get anything for that, so. Is side, hold, still up there, you're clear. DP coming up, so just run your line. Going inside you now. Inside, and still there, and he's clear.
A bit sideways then.
Yeah, there's quite a few sideways people at this point.
Oh, I was.
There's a lot of low fuel, high mileage tyres going on at the minute. Oh, you were? I'm not, no, on the spot, mate. I'm not paid to look at your driving. Alright, you got 6 seconds back to the next GTE car.
Ferrari's off the road again.
Look, man, he's been here 5.5 hours. He's bored of the track. Just let him do what he wants. Oh. I'm stretching here. I'm wondering if I'm going to get accidentally picked up to do an exercise video on Twitch.
Still waiting on that cooler sponsorship.
The what? Cooler?
Miller.
Oh yeah. I've got a Boston Bruins hat lying around somewhere. We'll have to move on to that one if they don't respond. Not that I support the Boston Bruins, they're just a really cool woolly hat.
We're not getting offers for sponsorship. We're getting messages from Facebook saying that we have copyrighted content on our stream. So I don't think we're doing too well.
One of those cleared, and the other one they haven't bothered responding to. So if they don't respond to it, I think it just clears by itself. I think the one that hasn't cleared is it was the Goodwood company, the Goodwood Festival of Speed.
Never heard of it. I don't know how we violated it.
Well, obviously we didn't violate it because the only thing we do is put up our own iRacing content. So unless you click on it and it says filed by iRacing.com, then there's nothing really else to it. He's looking like it's still there. You good?
Yeah, iRacing actually supports streaming their content because it's more content out there.
Yeah. It's difficult. I think that was game developers have always just thought, well, hey, it's free advertising. I think there are a few now that look at it and are like, want to try and figure out a way to monetize the money that streamers are making. I think, but
yeah.
I heard that the Witcher developers said like you can stream it, but like please don't like put adverts on it.
Right.
But it's hard to see him ever turning around and being like, stop it because it's good for them, and so.
I asked iRacing about the monetization thing. I sent them an email and they said, well, here's the deal. Technically we own the content, you're not allowed to make money off of it. And that's where we're going to stand.
That's the official position.
But doesn't mean necessarily that we're actually going to take action. So it's kind of a great area.
So all these streamers and YouTubers and they're all monetizing it, aren't they?
Yeah. Technically, it's money you're making. Technically, it's making money off someone else's copyright. But again, for the game developers, there's not really. Technically, they don't really lose anything because they're still. They gain basically free advertising, free awareness out of it. It's not a bad thing at all.
They reserve,
except if some people start making lots and lots of money, and then they probably get a bit like resentful. That's like it.
They reserve the right to penalize you. But doesn't mean they're actually going to. This would have been a conversation for better when Steve was online, but no,
the only thing they'll do, I think, is like they might try and get a small percentage out of like Twitch or YouTube gaming or something like that. I could see that happening. So whatever money those things make, they might give a small percentage to a developer fund or something, you know, or like that. It is a strange one. Or the only alternative to that is they all set up, like all the publishers set up their own in-house streaming services. Alright, GTE is looking, he's inside, balls, he's gone, balls, he's gone, you see him. Yeah, so say, I don't know, but which developers are ever going to be big enough to do that? I mean, like someone like Activision could do it. Or EA, and then they could say you can only stream our game on our service, and then they take a cut or whatever.
Yeah, who's going to watch that though?
No one realistically, no.
And that's why
and the PR would be extremely bad for whoever. Someone probably will try some of it at some point, but whoever that does, they'll get very bad press from it. Alright, looking inside. He's gone. He's gone all the way.
You would rather have your
Another one coming fast is the blinky man, so space, give him space. Just run your line tight. You're going around the outside. Blinky. Is a DP following him, so you just stay where you are. And the DP's a bit scared of him blinking as well, by the way.
You'd rather have your content.
That is like
That's
very
horrendous.
bad. Yeah.
That's really bad.
Yeah, just keep an eye out because gotta try and get around it. There's smoke from someone there. Nah, you're right. You're good. Alright, you got 9.5 seconds.
How can you not get disconnected blinking that bad?
Go ahead. Go.
I'm not looking for a minute. What number car was it? 17. He's technically still within the orange zone. His ping is just over 200. Like 230. He's just gone down to 216. His quality is fine. It's 100%, unbelievably. But his ping is 216. But saying that, there's Australians racing around here with nearly 300, and they're not doing that.
No.
I can see it from their point of view too. Like they're like, no, fuck it. I'm nearly done a 6-hour race. I'm not going to pull over and. I just saw him go side by side with that car and then blink out. Alright, yeah, got 7
one of
seconds.
Empty Box's Skippy videos. He's like going into turn 1 with little big gaggle of cars, and they will come out, and then all of a sudden, poof, one just appears in front of him. And the guy behind him goes, "Where did he come from?"
I've had that happen, yeah. I had that, oh, not on iRacing, I had that happen when I tried a server on R-Factor 2. I was doing IndyCar and I was like 4 seconds in front of someone. It sort of, I could tell it like blinked for a second, and then it put me 2 seconds behind him. I was like, huh? I was ahead of you.
Well, on Live for Speed, they if they lose connection, the car still drives around, but they get a little timer above the top of the car.
So the AI takes over for you.
I don't know. You just see this like little timer on top of the roof of the car just start spinning. You know, go floating above it,
Yeah.
and they usually come back within like a second or so. But
James, you got another 9 laps of fuel. We've got 15 minutes remaining.
According to Joel.
plenty of fuel, then, haven't we?
Not plenty, I wouldn't say.
According to Joel Real Time.
We've got just about enough. I don't think we're a long way over. You might be a lap and a half over, but it's not a lot.
Lap to the good. According to Joel Real Time, and there's 9 laps left in the race.
Yeah, unless we're really unlucky with the
We're
timer
close,
counting out.
yeah.
Yeah?
We are close on fuel, then, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're closer than you'd want to be. Yeah.
I think
Do you want me to start saving?
I think we're
No,
about,
you'll be alright. I think
we're
you'll be
about
alright.
a lap to the good.
But we have at least 2 laps on the car behind, so you know, fine. Even if you did die on the last lap, we'd still finish 5th. So.
We're a lap down to the 4th place car.
And then we're not a lap down to them. We're a lap down to yeah. They haven't passed us. They're 38 seconds behind us, so they're not going to pass us, I don't. So we'll still be on their lap if anything happens to them. Maybe they run out of fuel or they have an incident.
They pitted, unless they horrendously did pit stop calculations, I think.
Oh yeah, I know. It's unlikely, but you never know. Alrighty then, you got a couple of GTEs coming up behind you. I feel like I've been seeing this lime green one every 3 laps, but maybe that's just because it stands out. How's car feeling? Good?
Bit slidey at the rear.
That's what she said. Alright, GTE's probably not going to get a run into this corner, I don't think. Told you so. Told you. Told you. He's definitely going to get a run this time. Probably back out. No, he's going to go around the outside. Outside? Oh, there's loads of space. Clear. And one more GTE, and that's it for 11 seconds.
Eight laps to go, 12, a little over 12 minutes left to go on the race.
GT probably getting a run you into the bus stop.
Did you say he's going to run him into the bus stop?
No, I said those words, but not like that. Oh, he's backing off. He doesn't like that move. I agree with him.
I hope people have seen what happens when you go too wide with us into the bus stop.
They will have if they've been watching you.
Line there. We didn't
Just
want
keep
it.
running your line, he'll be waiting, I think. He's just waiting. He's not seem like he's racing anyone around him, really. He's the next car to him is at least 17 seconds at the road if they're on the same lap, so. Being very cautious.
He is. Well, just 3 times I'll give him a chance.
Do you find it unsettling? It's like, don't,
Yeah, I'd rather
so
he just went
cautious.
for it.
Be more aggressive. Start dive bombing. Looks like he's lacking a bit of straight line speed. Okay. I think he just likes you, James.
Likes your paint job. One of those people that you give him loads and loads and loads of opportunities, and then he goes for a real high risk move when he finally has enough of following you.
Sounds
Going
like
now.
my dating life.
Hey. Hey.
6 laps to go.
You don't like it. It doesn't. It looks like he's lacking a bit of power, but I can't tell if it's that or he's being cautious. But he doesn't seem to have the drive out of the corner that he should have. Maybe they're lacking a bit of downforce. Of course. I think this time he's going to go.
No, he's backed out of it again.
I think he's got damage. He's having a hard time.
You're going to have to literally let him through.
I would just run your line and he'll get you where he gets you.
I read some on the forum. I didn't read it properly. I just saw like a brief conversation about losing power in the Ferraris like later on.
Like a bug, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a good,
Yeah.
a decent run this
I
time.
ran wide this way.
No, he's not got any power down the straight at all.
So I let him go, or is he going to hold me up?
It's up to you. You've got two DPs
I just
coming
say
up. Yeah.
run your line. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's not exactly passing me like everyone else was, is he? What else we got coming? Is there something behind him?
It's two DPs behind him.
No, DPs, yeah.
So he's probably going to wait now, I'd imagine, and let the DP through. DP's at the inside of him, you're clear.
Go inside, inside, inside. All you go ahead.
Joel Real Time officially says you're to the good on fuel.
Good job. Both these guys will get you on the straight.
5 laps to go.
No, one of them's going to get you on the straight. He had a wobble. Had the wibble wobble. And there for position as well, I think. Clear? Brad Fenley just had a bit of a wobble out of the final turn. These are the cars with damage, I'll tell you, because he's not got the performance he should have. Right, inside. Inside, inside, and clear.
We got now the Ferrari again.
2 Ferraris. And they're not racing each other. Alright, he's inside you. Inside, inside. That's good. Yeah, clear, let him go. You got there in you. And one more Ferrari. Time is bright yellow. Inside. Quite inside, but he's looking there. He's looking, but he's struggling to make it up. I'm guessing he's going.
They got no speed, have they?
No, he's going though.
So that he was coming
I think
through.
that time that time I don't think he had a great run out last turn. I'm guessing one or both those cars have some damage because they weren't having that problem earlier on. So. Or, alternatively, you're just that fast. Alright, 7 minutes to go. Right.
4 to go.
Oh, that set him off, doesn't it? 7. Nice, fine. Alright, yeah, got a 13-second gap behind you. You're alright.
Yeah, we're about a lap and a half to the good on fuel.
Not getting the exhaust fumes in the cockpit again, are we?
Paint fumes.
Yeah, that's why you did it. Alright, so who's driving next?
Technically me, I'll be driving to dinner.
Nice.
Where you going?
My wife's
Chuck E.
niece-
Cheese?
The
not
Japanese, the thingy, or the
quite. Yeah, my wife's
steak, or is
Yeah, my wife's niece. It's her birthday weekend, so we're meeting up at a Japanese steakhouse.
Sounds good, Eric. We'd love to come and join you.
Yeah, come on.
Just let James finish.
Get on the next flight.
Still got 9 seconds, 10 to DPs, so you should be good for the next lap or so.
A little over 5 minutes left in the race, 3 laps to go.
Place car is no longer behind us. Where is it? It's neither above nor behind us. Relative, so. It's lost. It's got lost somewhere.
I show us a minute ahead on track.
We've made 20 seconds on them somewhere.
James in pain is how we made 20 seconds on it.
Well, yeah. I'm saying here, we should have just put him in for the whole thing, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Need DP 5 behind. Looks like he is racing the 2, not directly behind him. They're about 6 seconds apart. Yeah, 7 seconds. Yeah. So you might be in a bit of a hurry. Oh. Alright, you see him, you see him, you see him. You see him, you see him, you see him. I think he'll get you out of the first corner. I don't think he's going to hang around. Oh, there he goes. Inside. Clear. I mean, I don't mind letting them by, but all this stone throwing business is a bit much. So. And why is it always the DP?
Imagine the screens you'd have to put on a radiator to prevent radiator punctures like that.
Yeah, you're gonna have another couple of P's in a hurry. Well, everyone's in a hurry now, really. It's 2 minutes 25 to go. Yeah, you'll have a couple more of those through this section now. He's looking, he's looking, he's looking, he's going. He's going, he's going, he's going. Yeah, you got one more. It's waiting. Go now.
This should be white flag.
Not yet.
No, because it's depends where the lead car is.
We got plenty of gas, not worried about it.
Don't know where the lead car is. The lead car is on the different side of the track to us, so yeah, probably next time. Have we got enough anyway? 2 more.
Yeah, we got plenty of fuel.
I haven't even got my low fuel warning yet, so.
Thought you were cutting it fine though. Alright, GTE, we're looking for a run into the chicken. On the left. Look at that, beautiful. Ease through. And you'll have a DP, maybe around the boot down to the next corner. Here he comes, he's going right, Just hold your line, front of the line, you're good. You're going around the outside. The braver driver than I. Didn't look like there's a lot of grip out there. This is lap 187. That's a lot of laps. Not lap.
Low fuel.
Yeah, we know you've got low fuel.
Oh,
Alright, got some DPs coming up, so just stay on your side.
Yeah, it's alright. The dash flashed low fuel at me, that's what took me off.
Take much then, does it? Alright, he's going, he's already gone. He's on your left. Clip. One more, I'm guessing next time, yeah. Not, they're not racing each other. There he goes. No, he doesn't. And now he's waiting. Or is he? Or is he? No, he's not waiting.
Make your mind up, mate.
There he goes. Is that white flag? Yeah.
Yeah.
White flag! That 188, you can have one more DP at the end of the lap, or I don't know, at some point, and then that'll be it. And we're looking good for 5th. I don't see a 4th place car dropping back towards us, unfortunately. Bring it home, boss. Come on. Papa. 3 seconds DP behind, so probably getting there right about the end of the lap.
We're really close on fuel, mind.
Yeah.
Seriously, 2 times in a row.
Yeah.
dead on.
Yeah.
Good job we put that extra gallon in,
and
isn't
give
it?
me a slowdown
It
2
was.
times in a row.
Yeah. Why would we put the extra gallon in?
You bloody daredevils, you know, you keep wanting to go one extra lap on the fuel. One extra lap on the. Let's just cut the fuel fine, you know. Jeez.
Well, your strategy worked. I mean,
All right. Are they going to go? Are they going to go? Are they not going to go? I don't know. No, I don't think they're going to go.
Point is there?
No, not just for fun, really.
and Racing Joy Motorsports crosses the line with a 5th place
Woo!
finish.
Yay!
Good job, guys. Top 5
Yeah, top 5.
out of 16 teams in the second split. That's pretty good going. And there's all us sitting here going, "Well, we made these little mistakes." Well, I think we've done all right, actually.
Yeah, alright.
That's our best endurance race, isn't it, I think?
Yeah,
Yeah, no
because it
major.
was shorter.
We didn't get meatballed. We didn't have any major incidents.
We didn't get any damage, any major damage. We didn't mess up in the pits.
Just a couple spins
Oof.
and a couple guardrail dings, and that's about it.
That's shitty.
Alright, you lost me now.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree there. That
Good
shit-
job,
shit
boys.
defending.
What's happened there
You
then?
pushed me off the track twice. I got to slow down twice, and
What's up
both
and where
times I
then?
catch back up to you in the same spot.
Donuts. Anyone else have donuts?
On podium.
James,
Good
you
ride.
did 1 lap less than me and Eric. Oh, what? There you go.
We're out of gas.
You want to let everybody else finish racing their 6 hours?
It's a little bit tighter at the end of a 6-hour race for me, but you know.
Yeah, at least we know our tools.
Yeah, unlucky
Yikes.
Maria and Rebecca. That was unlucky race for you guys.
Steve,
Alright.
help us push.
What?
I'm out of gas.
We're out of gas. Help us push.
Well, you crossed the finish line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but we're not going to leave the car here. We'd want to load it up on the
I
trailer.
think the other car, the car next
Yeah,
to
that
you
was
was
a bit
also.
of a shitty
did
win on the
run out of gas as well?
GT3 field.
That's pretty good
You need it.
calculation, though.
Oh, yeah. Bro.
Well, it was what Eric's calculator said, plus a gallon. So just me.
Well, good
We're
enough,
going
eh?
to race you, but it's impossible, Calvin. You're warping into the walls.
All right.
Had the pace, but
Where's the Ferrari then?